What's up, ladies and gents? How are we doing today? Thank you for being here. Thank you. How's it going? Welcome. We are here and hopping with our live 5-5 stream game. Ready to get it going. The cash game, I got my boy Danny going to join me in just a moment. He's, what's the word? Undisposed? Is that how you say it? Currently unavailable. But I'm here, and very first hand, we got some hands ready to go. We're going to have a shot cam here soon as well. If you guys would like to join us for that, get your shots ready. It's happening soon. We're going to go three ways to this spot for 75. Ace, Queen, Jacks, and King Deuce. Pocket Jacks, very good on this board. But Benny with the King Deuce going to lead it out here. A little frisky. You love to see it. Shaw facing the $100 bet. He's only got $725 behind. Both players started. It's funny, I was about to say they started relatively short, which they did, but they did for what this game is. They're not heap steep like we get to by the end of the stream.
Yeah, I don't remember. It's kind of like this.
Looks like he's cutting out a raise, and he puts it all back and is going to make the call. Decided against the raise.
They knew you were going to grow up to be a gambler.
Yeah, you're an untrustable teenager. All in.
Wow, Benny just ships it here. He's got a gut shot to the 4 and a king. Those are his only two outs. This is sick. Shaw does not snap call.
Hey, Sebastian, did you get time?
Oh, I didn't get time. I thought I had more.
Hey guys, they're still in the hand. They're still in it. He could definitely hear that.
Let's talk about clock.
Why would anything
13
else?
minutes.
So what was yours, Joe?
Man, this is a sick hand for the first one. An 8-high board. Pocket Jacks for Shaw.
So I'm going to assume what year I want.
Oh, he's going to let it go. What a bluff. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. He had pocket kings. The deuce, I forgot about this. The deuce was an exposed card at the beginning of the hand. That's sick. So a great fold by Shaw here. That's so nasty. I missed it. I was a little distracted when he was dealing out the hand. And I just now remembered that he exposed the deuce on Benny's reader. So the deuce showed up, and then he gets given pocket kings instead. That's pretty nice. He tabled him. Why don't you ask me on the mic?
Oh, yeah. I said, how did you know you had kings? And,
He tabled him.
oh, I didn't see that part.
Yo, yeah. That's pretty sick hand.
Sorry about the delay.
A good fold for Shaw there.
I needed some sustenance.
Sustenance.
Did you 8 years old? Did you rip it out?
Oh, yeah.
Make it a swag.
Yo, yeah. It's hot, bro.
Yeah, make it a swaggin' wagon.
We did take out the back seat so that we could fit like
In a good way.
In a good way.
Sexy.
My mic is hot.
Yeah. Yo, yeah.
Took out some seats so you could like, yeah, it was fun.
We got our boy Shane rocking the orange glasses,
Again.
as per usual. He's got a pink shirt on with a green tie. How do we feel about it? How do we feel about it? And some sort of shawl behind him. I think he's prepared for the coldness that we usually endure for this room.
Very colorful.
I asked everybody.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not too shabby. How come no one said anything in chat? Where's our people? What the fart? We can't do a shot cam without, our friends in the
Try out
chat.
some feedback,
Yeah. All right, we got our game ready.
Yeah, I'll chop.
Sure.
Calling you in.
That's gonna be okay.
Gambling today, buddy?
Don't chop with me. I cannot chop. Actually, no. Let's do 25 and run it.
Yo, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you said.
Regardless of what you got.
Raise 15.
Let's just leave his stack over here.
25 and run it. Me and you.
Easier that way.
If it folds around to the blinds and it's you and me only, because I don't look at my hand until it's my turn anyway, so I won't even know what happened.
75.
Sorry,
Fold.
Sam Wig with the first chat of the night.
Is this new?
What?
It's my turn anyway.
What?
So when
It's indenting the player who's.
I'll go 25 line, run it.
No?
It's
Maybe.
always done that?
Maybe. I don't know now. Now that you say it, I don't know.
I don't think it has done that. I think that's been a setting that's on here that has not worked, because I would have set it to do that. I don't know. Blackjacks, please. Did you Venmo me?
Car.
Pitter patter, son. Blackjacks. Your blackjacks are live. You're in there. Samwig, what's up?
Yeah, in a
Like
row.
a good lineup. Pretty solid tonight. We got 2 new players.
Yeah.
I don't believe y'all have ever seen Mo in seat 5 or Shaw. No, not Shaw. Reza in seat 1 there.
You didn't take one?
Oh no,
Noah turning the best hand and receiving a check mark next to his name. This is really bothering me. I'm gonna go back and look at the stream and see if it's ended.
Okay.
Because I feel like before I've had a hard time discerning.
Yeah,
who's,
figuring out who's what.
Yeah, but this makes it way easy.
Yeah, that's great.
Why didn't we do this before?
Call.
Shaw was definitely thinking about that first.
Oh, we're
one,
gonna
so
take that one
first card
down.
is
I wouldn't use teaching.
Mine was still
I've looked at the cards and been like, yeah, I've said my hand out loud before to myself.
Oh
I was like, because I was like thinking about it in my head. And I went,
75. I had
Jack. Looked around. Nobody. I said under my breath. Nobody heard me. I was like,
nice one.
oh, I've only been high while playing poker one time. Well, I smoked weed, and
Yeah, see, it wasn't doing the
I
indentation
was
before.
negative action. I was
Nice.
so paranoid. I thought everybody had the nuts.
That's a good update. Love to see it.
I folded everything.
Makes it way easier to see
I
whose
feel like
action it
slows
is.
you down and,
Show off the ace king.
Oh, I literally.
Just
I
gonna
was like,
flat.
oh, that person bet $15. They must have it.
Call.
There's also flatting with 6, 7
Let's take a
of
silver
clubs.
against the drunk anyway.
Of clubs.
Raise 40.
Gentleman Joe.
I'm very excited about this lineup with Gentleman Joe being on the left of Riza.
And I wasn't involved
Yeah.
in the conversation with these guys.
Fireworks are gonna come, I think.
Are they?
Oh yeah. It's July 3rd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait until it's actually July 3rd.
I feel like
Our minds will be
We'll
blown.
have to come up with something else. It's December 31st.
We're going 4 ways. Oh my gosh, Reza folded his 7-6.
He did 7-6
That's
clubs.
gross.
Have you heard about the ticket poker?
Feels bad. He's got a smile and a
He knows.
shake in his head.
So you have 2 tables.
Brutal.
You get C1 over there.
The C bet from Gentleman Joe. He's got a straight flush draw.
And all you have to do to win
pretty sick.
Outperform the C3 in that market. He got your exact same cards.
Seabass with a gut shot.
If you outperform him by the end of the night, you take his money for that much.
Oh, that's cool. That's very cool.
And so there's no luck. Like, if he loses $7,000 and you lose $3,000,
And he's gonna call with his pair and backdoor spades.
Right.
Lots of spades out here
your hand, you know.
in the hands of our players. Seabass calling,
So duplicate came from duplicate.
and the ace king gonna get out of the way.
Where you're north and south, or your opponent's east and west, and then you have another pair of
Oh wow, Benny
east and west.
turning trips.
Another pair of north and south.
Riza's even more mad.
Oh yeah, wow, that's so sick.
Your
The
opponent
case 6 on the turn.
the same exact hand on the other, so he's a killer hand there. Your opponent's got whichever team performs better.
He's still shaking his head.
He just can't believe it. With action too.
Yeah.
Check of cards. There's absolutely no luck.
Or we don't fight ace king. You're not wrong.
Strategy that you can play.
But it's 225 from Joseph.
Yeah. That's cool.
But when you have it like that, you can't talk and play at all. Whereas with table cards, and bridge is such a fun game to play when you play just 4 people. It's so much fun to just chat it up and socialize.
Okay.
Bridge is the chess of
I
cards.
went to
Do you raise here or just call? He's calling. I think I'm raising. Very draw heavy board. 10-8 of diamonds in the muck. See a river card here.
Oh, the
Oh, the spade
for the
got
flush.
there.
Oof.
That's sick.
And he checks it.
Oh, and all in.
You want to think about it?
Oh my goodness.
Snap Allsy.
And he didn't snap call. Wow. He said you didn't want to think about it?
Riza's hating life. Look at his face.
Now he's smiling. It's so gross because he was just last act closing the action for $40. So really thinking this through. It's a little surprising to me. I'm honestly, I thought he would have snap called. He does make the call there.
Shows the. He's gonna show the flush. What?
What?
Wait a minute. What is going on?
Oh my gosh, we're idiots.
What?
We're idiots. It's a double paired board.
Oh, he's got a full house.
You got a full house. Look
Holy
at us.
wow.
All right, so that's gonna be it for us tonight.
Yeah. Good
You
night, guys.
We're both like, what is going on? That's fucking hilarious. No wonder he took so long to call. And I action tracked his hand. I knew that he mucked that.
Wow.
I just kind of forgot.
You kind of forgot.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Riza still would have won that hand though.
Yes.
He would have had 6s, full 7s.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sick hand.
I can't believe that we just sat there and didn't see that
Yeah.
till the end. Well, at
Especially
least you,
when there's a friggin' check mark on the.
at least you saw it. Good job.
Eventually.
At some point, yeah. Wow.
Eventually.
Wow. Can we like go back and like replay that hand and analyze it from the standpoint of knowing that happened?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the only difference is we would have been like, oh, that's a sick river. And then we've been like, wow, this is a sick spot for Joe.
Yeah. Do not call Joe.
Do not call Joe.
That's
hilarious.
Wow. All right, let's do the shot cam. Are we
Yeah,
doing
we
it?
really need that.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Maybe it'll wake us up a little bit.
Maybe. Cheers, y'all. Thanks for being here. We
Cheers.
appreciate it.
Yeah. Usually.
Pop out, guys? The answer to that.
Yeah, alarm.
2,000 behind.
Oh, yo,
I
yeah.
haven't used an alarm in 3 years.
That's awesome.
Delicious. Gentleman Joe going to rebuy for 2,000 here.
right now on the dogs.
In the action.
Fine to play.
I'm not sure we've had a day. Joe honestly ends up being one of the winners of the stream pretty often. But it's usually later on.
Yeah.
Or after the stream.
Yeah.
Two raise.
Yeah, if I use an alarm, I use the iPhone
No,
one.
25. $25.
What's the bet?
25. I'm 2002.
Go, go. How did you get to? Oh.
Oh, I just printed out a random.
He's 4 for Benny. Joe raised to 25.
Okay,
Shaw with
please
the
play.
8-6.
Joke's on y'all. It's actually the 37 questions.
8-6 of offsuit.
New York Times.
Yo, yeah.
Vinny, what
The
type of alarm
gutter
do you
ball
set? Phone?
for Shaw. Hopefully a red 9 on the turn.
25.
25. Bet 25.
Mm.
You want a different denomination? You okay with green chips?
Yeah, that's fine.
Call. All right.
Got a 25 and calls all around. There are aces for Benny and Joe.
Nice. Open-ended straight draw.
Joe now with a flush draw as well. Checks all the way through. And the ace-9 is going to be the best hand.
No snoozing.
Nope. Just wake up straight out of bed and miss it. And then
Shaw's looking
way
to
too worried about it.
cut out a little bluff bet here.
If I do set an alarm, I always set 2. I always set 1 and then 1 like 15 minutes afterwards.
I mean, it makes no difference.
If I set 2
You gotta
alarms,
use
I
that.
set
Bet.
15 minutes.
Well, the problem is that sometimes I accidentally,
95.
what I've noticed is sometimes I actually set like the wrong AM or PM.
That's
Which is why I
95.
learned to
Oh,
set
yeah,
2
got it.
because if my finger slips or I for some reason wasn't thinking, like if I'm taking a nap and I want to wake up at 12:10, I actually set AM. That's why I set 2.
You should do military time.
Did you usually?
That's what I do. 24-hour clock.
But then I just can't. It's like 1836. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
I have no
figured
problem
out
with
like
that.
that.
That's
All my
636,
clocks in my
bud.
car and everything are
Easy.
24-hour clock.
It's actually not easy initially, but when I was in high school, I just changed my phone to that.
You say call?
It actually is quite easy initially. You just have to get used to it.
9 play. 95.
So then what you're saying is, since you have to get used to it, it's not easy. There's something that has to be done before it becomes easy.
Yeah, you just subtract 12 from everything.
Oh, I'm aware.
Yeah, it's easy.
If I set 2 alarms, I set 1 in my bed. That way I have to actually get out of bed to turn it off instead of
That was a call by every player. And the ace of Joe is good.
The ace of Joe.
The ace of Joe. Where are the aces that is in Joseph's hand? The ace of Joe.
The ace of Joe.
What's funny is it didn't even sound funny when I said it, but then when you repeated it. Stop that.
No.
If I hold a joke, yeah, I just never remember it.
Ta-da.
It's really hard for me to not make noises when I yawn just now. But I did it. Nobody knew until I said that I yawned.
I knew.
Nobody knew until I said that I ouch. Ouchie. Benny with ace queen. Just calling. We like to flat with the
Make it
ace
60.
premiums, I guess. That's with ace king. TV on the button with the queen 10, making it 60.
Gentleman Joe's got the mystery hand again.
Reza folded ace king.
Wow. Why is he looking at Luke like?
Because he said something to me. Luke said something to me. Reza thought he was talking.
Oh, okay.
Raise.
Big raise.
Total 210.
Joe's hand did not read during this hand, so we are going to be playing. What does Joe have? For some reason that C2 reader has not been the greatest. Maybe I'll switch it with the C6 reader.
I just tell them they have to play C5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Smart.
So smart. Ace queen not loving that flop.
Check.
to see how Luke pitches his cards, because I still can't believe Riza folded ace king there. So maybe that's why Gentleman Joe's hand isn't reading, is because it read it on seat 1.
Yep, that's 100% what it is.
Thank you.
Yeah, I bet you that's what it is.
Yeah, smart. Told you.
So Joe has either an ace or a king in his hand.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
You right. Yeah, I wish that it would do like an override.
Fold.
That's it? No pair? I'm surprised you folded,
Ace
honestly.
queen.
Show like 7 jacks, something like that. Damn it. You had me dominated.
I was like, it's one or the other. Yeah, ace queen. High.
That's beautiful. I like it. Love it.
Can't tell.
Can't tell.
One of these days I learn this game. I go all in every week.
Yeah.
I don't learn it yet. It's 38 years. Fucking killing after that $2,000 already. It's okay. No guts, no glory.
Raise it, make it 40. Fold. Call. Fold.
Oh, yeah.
Gentleman Joe with ace jack here, going to open per usual.
Actually, Seabass raised already with the ace jack.
Oh, I
And now
didn't even see
Joe,
that.
yeah, Joe's going to be 3-betting.
3-betting.
Shot call
Again,
with king jack.
per usual.
There it is. The statement still stands. James Peter, what's up? Any series coming up? Yes. However, I don't have any information on said series just yet. It will be released soon, I'm sure. But honestly, there's always a series coming up.
Yeah.
We just always
We
do.
always have something going on here at 7801 Prime Social.
7801 what?
Westheimer.
There it is.
Prime Social.
Ace Jack versus Ace Jack. There's some club runouts that could be possible here. That are possible here. Could be are, maybe.
Not now.
Never mind, I take it back. Yo, yeah.
Check.
Is that face? You know,
That's my commentary face.
oh yeah.
Yeah. If you want to know what he's talking about, just go to my social medias on Instagram, Alex Optional.
A big shout out today as well for our beloved action tracker.
Beloved.
That we make fun of and yell at and scream at all the time. Our Buzz.
Our Buzz.
It's his birthday
Our
today.
one and only Buzz. Happy birthday, Buzz.
Today is his birthday.
Hey, check.
So
Maybe since he'll be a year older, he'll be better at his job.
So
Not tonight, yeah.
Drinks are coming.
After tonight.
drinks are coming.
The drinks have already been flowing. We've already been celebrating. Let's take a look. We got a new tournament schedule, weekly tournament schedule here at Prime. Let's start it off right now because this tournament is running right now. We are running a Wednesday night $70 buy-in PLO tournament that's $1,500 guaranteed every Wednesday at 7 p.m. It just started. You have like an hour to get up here and make late reg if you'd like to. There's rebuys and add-ons for $50. 20K starting stack. Get in there. PLO if you like the PLO tournaments. It's a good time. We have fun. I'm actually sad that I can't play that tournament
Yeah,
right
I
now.
know, right? We don't get done in time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Everybody has, oh, he got
Was that it? What else is
It
there?
doesn't matter which one of them.
We got more than
Oh,
just
there's
that
more.
tournament.
There's more, but
Right, the reason, I mean-
we'll get to them later.
The reason
Okay.
the 5-5 exists
Yeah, oh, yeah.
is that we don't have to mess around with the fucking weight shifts. And the dealers have to make change.
The best
That's
part of that
favorite
photo is
part,
my
the
hair.
dealer makes-
It's just,
Penny. Fold.
and also the slight, like the just little bit of teeth.
Make it 35.
No teeth, buddy. No teeth.
I'm all about the
Make it
teeth.
150.
Love the teeth. Ace Queen for TV with the 3-bet, making it 150 to go.
All right, Shredder.
Who?
You, Shredder. With the
Oh,
teeth.
yeah.
Yeah.
Took me a sec.
Fold. Alright, fold. All fold.
Easy game.
Takes it down. No
Come on, Seabass, get in there.
contest. Seabass, he's back this week. It's been a couple weeks since he's been here.
Yeah.
He was a last-minute addition.
My first
Just
car was a
barely made it.
Blazer, 1985. Probably. It,
You know, I kind of like the pink and orange contrast, but the green is kind of like.
Yeah.
I'm not. It's not working with the glasses.
255.
I think it's funny too.
It works with the shirt, like if pink and green, just the shirt.
1979.
I think the green and the orange would work together if the shirt wasn't pink.
Yeah.
But the combination of all three
Yeah,
is
it's just
like,
oof. You know what would be baller though is if you had an orange tie, pink shirt, orange
yeah.
tie.
So I,
Get it together.
By
Shane.
itself would be awesome, and then he had
I
the
mean,
orange glasses
Stone
too.
Buddha.
It'd be great.
you got like 9 miles.
Yeah, it'd be sweet. I went suit shopping today.
Yeah.
What color suit do you think I should buy?
Let's go with you. Is it for a wedding?
It's for a wedding.
Black.
No, it's not black. It's not like a black tie though. Like,
Still, it's just
nah, I
Yeah.
disagree.
unless it's like, are you in the wedding?
No,
No. Oh.
no, yeah, I'm not in the wedding. I wouldn't have a choice if I was in the wedding.
Then you can
It's just formal attire, so I'm wearing a suit to the wedding.
ball out then.
I've been looking at like the kind of like light baby blue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
With like
with the like
or
threading.
pinstripes or something.
I do like pinstripes as well.
Stone Buddha with aces here.
The Rockets.
One of my favorite suits. I still have it. I just can't fit into it. It's a gray suit with blue pinstripes.
Yeah, I like that.
Baller.
Yeah, I went to Suit Supply today and checked it out. Unfortunately, I'm too fat for them.
It's a good thing about being us, man.
Yeah.
Shopping is done quickly.
500.
Shopping is done quickly for us. You either have it or you don't.
Yeah.
And if you do have it, we don't have many choices. Shoe shopping for me is the same though.
Yeah.
Just go to a shoe store and be like, what's the biggest size you sell? It's usually 13.
All right.
All right, I'm out. Can't fit.
Head up.
No, they did have options, but I basically would have to get a custom made, which I might still do, but I was going to shop around a little bit before I decide to spend that money because it's a little bit more.
At 80.
Get back to them after the carnival. That's the other thing. I actually told the guy, I was like, I'm kind of shredding weight right now. Like, I'm down a lot in like a week and a half, and it's it might be. I might be able to fit into like into their suits, like, because it was really close. He got the biggest size that they carry without doing custom, and it like I could button it, but it was just tight. It was like definitely too tight.
Yeah, Ali, I said something about that earlier. I can't wait for this dynamic to play out because we've all dealt to Riza, and I'm sure you've played with Riza. And yeah, there's about to be something said. I can feel it. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, Steamboat with a check here. That's a little dangerous for him actually, because we all know Joe's tendencies of aggression.
Maybe he's planning that.
Potentially, but it is a relatively scary board.
This is a setup right here, I think.
Joe's reaching for chips to bet here with his king high.
Bet. We can.
So he does bet here. Looks like 310. Is that right? Better action tracker is on his phone.
He's gonna make the call here.
No. Oh wait. Oh, he did call. Yeah, sorry.
He called.
I heard someone saying an amount. Oh wow, this is
That's
gross
dirty.
for Joe.
That's so dirty for Joe. Great for Stone Buddha. The trap worked. It's pretty relative safe card for Stone Buddha to see too, because it doesn't complete any of the flush draws there.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if he thought he was good on the turn, he knows he's good on the river.
Yeah, we think the bet was 310 on the turn. We are on the river. It's a king of diamonds on the river for Joe. I'm not sure what the holdup is here. Joe just ships this. Oh my gosh, it's so sick.
It is, but it's not. I mean,
it's not. I agree. Like he has to call. He needs to call.
No, it is, but it's not. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a great move. The only thing there that Stone could have possibly thought about was if he had like King 8, you know?
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
And that at that point, like all the flushes missed, all the straights missed.
Yeah.
Like you're just calling and
hoping he didn't have King 8.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty sick. Or any 8, because you
10
know
8.
Joe has every 8 possible.
It was a well played hand by Stone Buddha. Got a little scary there. Bad luck for Joe.
Yeah, brutal river for him. Part of me was wondering if Joe might check back that river as well. Like having showdown value at that point.
Yeah.
Or at least just betting small for, like, if he was thinking he was going for value, you know? But he wanted that big boy value. And that is going to hurt him a little bit.
Betting small isn't a part of Joe's game.
Yeah, you're not wrong. There's been a few, very few times, but a few nonetheless, where like he's done something passive where I'm like, oh, okay, that was actually not bad by him, you know. So that's what made me think potentially, but not this time. Aggression is the way. What can aggression do for you?
Big double up there for Stone Buddha.
We gotta make that t-shirt. Just what can aggro do for you?
That's better. What can aggro do for you?
Yeah.
He flops this night turn.
Has to be a picture of like maybe another outline picture of a poker player with just massive chips.
Yeah.
Like he's peeking over the
what would the
stack.
Like, I wonder if there's a. You said it was UPS, right?
Yeah. What can Brown do for you?
It was like a 3-bet.
It was like a logo.
Yeah, I know.
You called with Queen 3 and hit top 2.
Not really.
You called with Queen 3 and hit top 2.
What's a 3-letter, like we could, what's a 3-letter word or like an acronym that we could put in that same font? What can aggro do for you?
Into my head would have made me full.
ADY.
There's a 3-bet on the flop. What can you
For what?
put him on?
Yeah, I just hit it before.
Queens, 3s, deuces, something.
9, 7 o'clock. Nice hand, man. And then you rip
Aces
it on
again. Oh, aces for John and Joe this time.
Wow.
Sick.
It was like, cause I just like rebought. I didn't want to just throw my entire stack in, but I had to.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Nasty. Unfortunately for Gentleman Joe, there's not a whole lot out there for anybody else.
Go small, Joe. Go small.
That's
Small.
pretty small.
30% pot.
There's nothing really that they're trying to catch, though.
Yeah.
like cards keep getting bigger in the United States. I don't know if you cards keep getting bigger and cards keep getting bigger. So, because of fuel emission standards, government's trying to put stricter fuel emission standards for like 4 others. But if you're like your vehicle can be registered as like it's not I did hear this. So to get around the fuel emission standards, the vehicles got bigger than the public vehicle. There's no flush registry allowed to be registered.
Light can.
See, that's probably what I should have done yesterday. But yesterday,
That's why I like trucks.
So I booked my trip to Vegas
I didn't know you were
for
going to
the summer.
Vegas.
Oh,
I did the whole series the last 2 years, and I knew that I would go for at least some of it. Like I wanted at least some of it, right? So I booked a couple hotels because I get free rooms. It's like gambled enough last year. And then booked myself a nice $109 round trip flight on Spirit Airlines. I'm gonna hate myself for 6 hours during that time, but it'll be fine. I'll figure it out. We're gonna go grind it out, play a couple mixed tournaments, play the $1 Million Bounty. That's gonna be sick.
Okay.
And then play the what's the other one? Oh, the Millionaire Maker as well. I am excited.
How long you gonna be gone?
1 week for the first trip, and then I have another one scheduled that I don't have a flight for, but I booked the rooms for it because you don't have to pay anything to book the rooms. This is a sick flop here. Top pair for Benny. Mo with the second pair and a flush draw.
Is Ali playing? We don't have a stack for Ali.
I believe he is. Ali, are you in? You never sent me Venmo, but you did say you wanted blackjacks.
check.
Oh, he did send me. Yeah, he's in.
Alright, he owes me $1.
We need to grab a stack for him.
I will do that. I will get his
Not
chips.
get there.
They use the bathroom too.
No, it's like a card game type game, you know?
Do that.
It's like, I don't know what. Oh, Jack.
So-
And then that was like the and it was like a World War V big quad with it, and you had to fill in the blank. Just come up with
Throwing the headset onto the soundboard. Benny gonna take it down with the toppest pair. He's having a good day so far.
a good conversation.
Not
starter.
too shabby.
Tell a story of something that, like, you can't explain what happened. Like, it can be supernatural. Like, you still just don't understand how or what happened, you know. And you still, to this day, it's kind of a mystery. Is there anything in your life where, like, I can't explain, but you know, like, I saw a guy somewhere and then I drove 3 hours and I saw him there too, and like, you know, or something
I can't
bizarre.
explain that one. That aspect.
Yeah.
It sounds too hard to explain in a story.
And is there anything bizarre?
At this moment.
I have no way. I have a story.
All right, I'll do it.
Gonna have a story time here in a moment. Get your blankies ready. Ace King for Gentleman Joe. Just calling. Interesting. Calling the Ace King here.
Nothing strange.
Taking a break from the aggro.
So, I grew up in Maine, right?
I don't know why, but I want this to be like
I grew up
this.
in a family of people that worked in restaurants.
Actually, I do know why, because Colin's over there.
Each restaurant had a shoe shiner. And
Mo raising up Ace 7 to 50, and he's going to have to let that one go because Joe made it more.
I have 6 older brothers. All right. One of them comes back from college and sticks a girl in. And I always got the shoe polish in
Listen to this story.
their bedroom. About 2 a.m., I hear my brother come in. I hear a girl like laughing, chuckling, like 4 sets of feet on the stairs. The whole thing. I'm like, bro, he's gonna get it, you know? It'll be great. And all of a sudden, I hear like a Benny, my dad. It's like, did you see a bottle that was clear? And he was talking about lubricant, right? And I was like, nah, man, I already talking about. Oh, next morning I wake up and that bottle of shoe polish is missing. That's what happened there. I never figured out what happened to that shoe polish, but I got
What? I can't hear him.
So Shaw here.
35.
Basically, his buddy was asking for lubricant. He couldn't find it.
Race at
And then he woke up the
105.
next morning and his bottle of shoe polish was gone.
Bo.
Couple hands here.
Oh,
Pocket Queens raised to 35. Mo with the ace king gonna make it 105.
Stone Buddha with the queens. Shoe polish was gone, huh?
Shoe polish. Said he never found it.
Ouch.
Michael, how you doing, buddy? I don't like that photo. Go back to your old photo. It looks weird. It doesn't feel like the real Michael. Ace king gonna see bets. Looks like a smooth call incoming. Queen's still good here.
Started like an hour ago.
Yeah, about
A little bit less.
Bigger bet coming.
Yeah, he's not gonna
It's about
slow down.
300 right there.
This is a great spot for Stone Buddha.
Oh,
He's not wasting any time either.
Snap calls he?
The snap calls it.
Oh no. You knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. Ugh. Gross.
Mode gets there on the river. How great does it feel to bet
And
with
hit.
ace high and just get there on the river
So gross.
on that board?
So
It's
gross.
the nuts. It's literally
Yeah.
so
Well,
sick.
Queen Jack could be there, but
Oh, I forgot about that. Forgot that that hand existed.
that's so nasty.
450.
Oh,
It's pretty small.
it's
A little less than half pot.
It's a great bet. Yeah, look at Stone Buddha. It's
Yeah,
just, ugh.
He's in agony.
Oh, it's so brutal.
That's what he gets for not having his green chips out front. Makes the call.
Gonna call. See the bad news.
Fucking river.
Fucking River's right.
Couldn't
buddy.
have said it better. That's gross.
Ugh.
Big pot for Mo. 2K headed his way. Pretty sick.
Wonder if he check raised him one time in there if he would have folded that ace king for the river.
Likely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Likely. Story time. You really want the other pick? Of course I do. I don't even remember what it was, but for some reason it just doesn't feel like Michael in chat with that pick.
I don't even know what that is. What is that pick of?
I have no idea. It looks like barrels with numbers on them. Or flags. No idea. No clue.
But only have to be right like 1 in 7 times. Cards. 5 to 1.
Has Reza seen a flop yet?
Call fine.
I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Maybe he's grabbing shots in the bar. Loosen up a little bit.
My unexplainable story.
Probably still sweating that 760 for.
He's just watching it in the bathroom crying right now.
I put you on ace king kind of the whole way, so it was really stupid. I mean, I should have shoved it. I was kind of trying to let you hang yourself. No, I mean, that's...
Gentleman Joe with another mystery
That's why I
hand.
just called the 350 on the turn. I was gonna let you hang yourself.
Oh, okay. Now I see it. Oh, yeah, it is the Astros.
Oh, okay.
I got you.
I just would expect a lot more orange in that photo.
I wasn't trying to...
Man, that story would travel quick. You catching that foul ball.
You're famous, bro.
Hell yeah.
Mattress Max telling everybody.
I got it signed. I got
Did you get it?
Hunter Brown to sign it.
There you
Yeah.
go. Was it that night?
He was he was pitching that night.
No, but because we
Yeah.
we were trying to get it that night.
Yeah.
That it was last Wednesday, right?
Maybe 2 Wednesdays ago. I don't know.
Yeah, whatever.
But yeah, no, he got. I waited till he was getting ready to leave and called him and he signed it for me.
Nice.
Took the air out of me, my face gets white.
Then his next pitching outing, he went 7 scoreless innings.
Really?
So I might be good luck for the dude.
Probably not, but that's sick.
Hey, stop it.
No, that is sick. That's exciting for him.
Completely fainted and like had the
If you want a random chance to run into Hunter Brown, come to 78-1 West End.
Oh yeah, don't put that out there. He's gonna get mad.
Too late now.
He wants to keep it low key.
I did say random. We're not gonna do it when he's here. Like, hey, he's here. Come on. Although that'd be a sick meetup game.
Yeah.
Heads up.
I wonder how much we'd have to pay him to do that.
Have him bring somebody else too. Be fun. That'd be dope. Him and his boy.
Check that type of stuff a little bit different.
I wish you had pocket 10s or something on that damn way.
That's 300.
3?
300. Yeah.
Nope.
Whoops.
It's
Like a specific game. But I guess you have, pair of cans worth of
Still unsure of Joe's hand here.
So yeah, like
But we have.
can actually be finished.
How do we?
Call 300.
We should just have Reza put his chips on the other side of that reader.
Check.
I know it's annoying for the dealer, but at least it makes them go around it.
If that's what it is, though. It might,
I think that is
it
like
makes
because
sense as to why it could
it's
be,
not
but
that like stuff like that doesn't work part of the time, and then just all of a sudden like it doesn't work, and then it comes back. Like it's not going to switch back and forth. So I do believe that that's definitely the issue.
Check.
Checking her down here, and oh, queens, good. Pocket queens for Joe.
then that is what it is because Reza folded Queen 8.
Was it?
Yeah.
Was it one of those two diamonds and spades?
Go look back. I think it was the Queen of Diamonds.
Let's take a look.
didn't get any big hands or stream table.
Yeah.
You had all of
I had
it
ace,
today?
king, and queens already. I told you I was going to get them tonight,
Alright.
and I'm losing. So I guess I don't want them.
Yeah. I guess.
Hugo, last call for hold'em, Hugo.
Life 10.
So crazy, like, I just bluff, and then finally I get hands this time, and I get no action.
That was all the action.
Well, no.
Yeah, he had the
that's
queen
not
of
from-
spades.
not from that hand, yeah.
Queen of spades, eight of
Although
hearts.
It wasn't an ideal hand.
Yep, that is our issue. Just make sure you let dealers know that.
Raise 45.
No, just let's put it there. That on that hand, red.
It's not a problem on C9 because they're pitching 8 first.
Call 45.
Unless you're left-handed. Left-handed, it would be a problem on C9.
Yeah,
Aces for Reza,
maybe.
hopefully.
Oh, but Joe's hand is reading, so he does have aces.
Raise.
This is the first raise from Reza here. A couple nice hands here. Gentleman Joe with ace 10 of clubs. How sick would it be if he just folds this because Reza has a played hand? I don't think it's going to happen.
No,
but
he's going to
it'd be
4 bet
sick.
it. He's going to 4 bet it.
Likely.
100%.
That's a great hand. Looking like a call, maybe. No. Makes the call.
It's unavoidable.
135.
Gentleman Joe making me a liar.
Red, white, blue is American, you know.
Oh, he's finally talking. So now we know what that means.
Trust me, that's not always what that means. Played enough with him. He has blockers. He does have blockers. It's true. It is currently less likely that Reza has aces here.
What does he have? Oh, man.
I have a funny story to tell you after this game.
Oh, great. Can't wait.
Players all in.
5 deuce deuce. And an all in from Reza is just going to take it down. No, so I was playing, you know Ahmed, he plays on the stream a lot.
Yeah.
I was playing Hold'em with him yesterday.
Pick it up
And he just out of nowhere goes on this rant about how he thinks blockers are bullshit. And I literally, for like the first minute of the rant, I was like, I had no idea if he was joking or not. Like, I didn't know if he ever watched the stream, if he knew that we had this conversation all the time. And he was like, dude, it just gets so many people in trouble. Like, it was so funny. I was like, I think you're joking, but I'm not sure. And he's like, no, I'm 100% serious. So we had a whole conversation about it. It was super funny. Super funny. Let's take a moment here while we're swapping out a card to let you know that we are running a 10K guaranteed tournament on Friday. The TGIF No Limit Hold'em tournament, Friday, April 21st. Starting at 5 p.m., it's a $140 buy-in, 30K starting stack with $100 add-ons at any time for 60K chips. 20-minute levels, registration open until 8:10 p.m. here at 7801 Westheimer Road, Houston, Texas, 77063.
We're going to crush that guarantee.
We are. That's a sick tournament. I just picked up a shift on Friday, and I was like, there's something I wanted to do on Friday. I can't remember what it was. I picked up the shift, and I was like,
is that
fuck.
tournament?
Yeah, literally, I just wanted to play this tournament. But check it out, the TGIF No Limit Hold'em, Friday here at 5 p.m.
Fold. Raise $30. Fold.
The King Deuce raise from Under the Gun +1. I like it. I like it a lot. I 4-bet someone with Ace 4 of, or I'm sorry, King 4 of diamonds earlier this week, and Stone Buddha was at the table. So maybe he's picking up on a little something. I'll tell you the rest of that hand in a second because it was sick. We got 30K on Saturday also. We'll get to it, Sean. Hold your horses, bud. Yeah, we've got, yeah, it is Saturday. We got all the graphics. We're going through them periodically.
You can multiple of 5.
I don't use it.
King 6 for Gentleman Joe.
So you can tip people when you win shit, when you win
I
pops.
don't.
You don't tip?
No, they
give them one.
raise.
Okay.
100.
You want me to buy the whites off you?
Yeah. They do play, but in multiples of 5.
I love that.
I don't
Did you hear what Reza said? He goes, I don't give them $1.
If I win,
It's like a slight needle.
We took care of it.
yeah, I mean,
Chronic Cough, so if you're coming down Westheimer, you turn at the light onto Stony Brook, and it's the first opening on the right. Yeah.
And parking's not bad. Whenever we have big tournaments, we usually have a valet that takes up most of the spots in the lot. But the valet's free. Just tip them. And they do a good job as well.
don't do that every hour. Because you got me out 2 hands that you left me with. I could get all that.
No, I was building the pot for you, but then
No, that wasn't building pop.
Here comes what I was wanting to hear.
Yeah.
$150 love. And then you make only 3.
Speaking of the 30K guarantee tournament, we are running a $300 buy-in, 30K guaranteed on Saturday, the day after that 10K guaranteed. So if you live far away, you can just get a hotel and, you know,
Fire at them
just
both.
come back the next day. 2 p.m. start, $300 buy-in, 30-minute levels, 30K stack. All the 30s, come check it out. Saturday, that's going to be a sick tournament. We're going to be busy as fuck that day.
Call 5.
Picked up a shift that day too because I'm a nice guy. Gotta help out my fellow dealers.
Oh, you didn't go yet.
Raise.
Oh yeah, the K4 4-bet story. What?
It was against him.
They have some.
That's why he
Oh,
put this
against
little
David?
place.
Oh,
Yeah. Finish the K4 4-bet story. I will finish it. Yeah, so that's David. That was the David that ran deep in the tournament on our final table on Sunday. Same guy.
Oh yeah.
Which I actually, when I had played the hand against him, I didn't realize that it was him. But yeah, I'll finish it in a sec. We'll finish it after this hand.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a fun hand between Gentleman Joe and Reza. After
Oh,
Reza
yeah.
just started talking that shit, called him a bingo player.
Test the waters. I just more so like put
Wow.
I don't believe that.
You don't?
That's also too much.
Call 45.
45.
Anyone else thirsty over here?
45's the bet. Making the call.
Heads up.
Both flopped an ace here with the ace king, ace queen.
I think it was the Egyptian pyramid or power sources, something like that, like power engines. Yeah. Conspiracy stuff.
My one is this YouTuber's name's Blacktail Studios. She makes
And Reza's last at
wood tables with resin and stuff.
Bet 130.
With a epoxy.
130 on the turn.
Oh, he went all in.
Ship.
Count, please.
Asking for a count immediately.
Snap Halsey.
This is
Anything
sick.
count, please? You got out.
Well, I thought you flopped it.
I did.
Wow, and you didn't raise me? You just
No,
let me. You just let me.
because
be
it's
third?
only heads up. I can't do that. And there is only, what's that? Oh,
Our count says 795. We'll see how close that is.
It's pretty
680 or something
close.
like that. Let me have, Phil Hellman said, let me have this one, you take next one.
Yeah, it is. It is really close.
Oh, I don't either. I just want to let you know.
I mean, I'm probably still gonna give it to you. Just I'll give you more.
If you do, it's okay. I don't know. I mean,
I'll still give it to you, but
you got out.
with a few extra chips.
But I told you.
You gotta
know my
understand.
name.
You gotta understand. Like I don't like folding pairs.
I know.
700.
I know. My name is Flop.
So 700 total.
Yeah, total.
Minus this.
So we're 95 off.
Totalita. But I promise you, you fold that shoulder. And you say,
Did he count this?
I feel like
That's
I
the
would
pot.
see it either way.
Why is the pot over there?
Rebuy.
Because he's keeping the burn cards away from the reader.
He
Makes
calls.
the call.
Call.
You got ace?
Number action. Heads up and all
You
that.
got queen?
I do beat that though.
Ship it. Ah, the fuck is king? How the fuck you do that to me?
Brutal spot for Reza there.
What am I gonna do? Ace, queen, to ace?
Oh no, for sure. I didn't. Definitely never thought you had a hand like that. That's for sure.
Yeah, pretty sick spot. Joe with a nice chip up there.
Minimum buying here.
I think it's 500. It's 500. I think it's 500.
You want the shortest stack? Yeah, you got it.
Reza gonna rebuy for
minimum is
500.
5.
Nice.
Buys 500.
Yeah, you have to get 5 because I think yes. Can I get brush on 5?
He's trying to match the shortest stack. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
It's match the stack on the top end, not the low end. That's funny. All right, yeah. So the King 4 story. Just real quick, I raised to 15. He's on my left. We were late position. He raised to 45. I decided to 4-bet to 130. With King 4 diamonds.
I'll give you the red.
He calls. The flop is 994.
What does he have?
Then buys 500.
I'm not telling you yet.
Yeah, it is.
994.
Oh, you were getting
He only
3?
got
I bet
It has to be 5.
I thought you
90. I like kind of down bet a little bit.
I don't know.
90. He calls.
It's not, I'm out.
Turn is a 4.
Oh no.
You only called before. I called
Goes
before.
check check.
It's okay, but I thought.
And then the river.
600-700 fares. And then you can have one show.
Yeah, I think
But if
his
it's
minimum
not,
is
it's
5. Yeah, that's what I just I got told.
You're good.
Okay, so Reza's gonna head out for the night. GG's Reza. Thanks for playing, man.
Why? What was
We appreciate
no,
it. He didn't want to buy in for 500.
Oh.
Is what he was saying. Minimum 500 here.
Oh, it is a minimum 5. Okay,
So yeah, I bet, or it goes check check on the turn. It's like an 8 on the river. Relatively dry board. I don't think he ever has a 9. It's about like I think 500 in the pot or something like that. And he's got like 800 behind. I just ship it on him. He tanks forever and calls.
Raise.
And he shows me 1 queen. So I don't know. I don't know if he had pocket queens or what it was.
40.
But yeah, it was it was a very nice pickup for me. A luck box story from yours truly, Alex Optional.
Call.
Hope you got some back the next day, David. Pocket Kings for TV here.
Five players.
So the Pocket Queens. Confirmed. Oh, wow. Lots of diamonds out there.
Check.
Overpair for TV.
Check.
TV with the best hand and the best draw at the moment.
Hey, red 9.
Oh,
Love to see it.
2.
Check.
Yeah.
Check. 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 Check around.
Checks all the way through.
Hey!
Oh.
There she is on the river.
So I'll give that back
Check,
to you.
check.
if you wish.
It's a good trade day.
Watch on his
Bet
birthday, there's going to be 0 red 8s.
Call.
Why did I take? And then I thought, like, why did I take so long? Yeah, no, I am snapping with but like his limp, and then just call there, like, I don't know, like, how do you ever have ace queen? That was weird. You watched it very tight. Yeah, I watched it. It was very tight. I watched it. It's like, I get it if you were like setting me up, like, and then you're gonna 3-bet the board, but then you didn't. With the full board, with the 6 also. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were someone that was here like up here in a straight draw and do a bluff there or not.
Fold. Call. Fold. Raise. 75.
Call 575.
Wow, this hand's gonna get interesting here. Seabass with Pocket Kings, Shaw with Pocket Queens, Gentleman Joe with Ace 10 offsuit. Shaw raises to 75. Actions on Gentleman Joe. He's gonna make a call.
Call 75. Fold.
He's gonna come around to Seabass. Let's see what Seabass does.
Fold. Fold.
Seabass gonna raise
He's
250.
about, 420 behind.
Forward.
Raise. 325.
325 is the bet.
Players all in.
Shaw goes all in.
One choice? What do you want? I'll look two full boards or?
460. 470, my bad. Yeah, you're right. 460. Call.
Two full boards.
2 full boards.
All right, so they're gonna go 2 full boards here. Kings against Queens.
Aces can still come out. No, I don't.
What did I miss?
2 full boards. Kings on Queens.
Oh, sick.
We are? Okay,
So are we paying just top board or bottom board or both?
Oh, both. That is
Wow.
a queen on the flop. The first
Shaw
flop.
flops
That's sick.
3 queens.
He's going to bowl the board to the right a little bit.
I think they're waiting for
To
action.
the right a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just going to tell them.
3 to the right. One more time.
Side to left.
Hey.
That is board number 1 going to the worst hand. Love to see that when you're standing up all in at risk. Oh, and he hadn't shown it till just now, too. Oh my gosh, the last queen, too.
Wow.
That's so sick.
For me,
So disgusting.
I kind of cheated and saw this hand.
That's not cheating.
I know what's coming on this bottom board.
That's crazy.
Really crazy.
Your burn. No, your burn was down. Your burn was down, right? For the second one? Am I wrong?
Uh-oh. Checking the burns. Thank
Oh, man.
the king.
Wow.
Thank you.
Oh,
Man, that's sick. What a bailout there.
chop pot.
That's so sick.
Oh, you helped me out. You said the burn was down. It was one.
All the queens come out.
Wow.
What time?
What a save. Wow.
We're making sure the right card comes out. So also know he didn't have
Ace card.
diamonds on the top. Wow.
I was praying for you.
That was right.
Yeah, I counted it.
Five.
Yeah. You're
Okay. Nice hand. That's so sick.
That was a great check. That was a great check to see if the burns were right time there too.
It's the hardest $35 you ever made.
It's a good call, good catch there by player.
Why do I need to stress out on that? I need to go play Philo with tournament.
Double board is
You got
dangerous.
one on the side, I think. Okay.
Oh, you have one on the side.
Sorry.
Ali, you're at $19 right now. Just a little update. Hasn't been a whole lot of, hasn't been any blackjacks out there.
A whole lot of blackjack. Come up a little bit. You're up a lot of bit.
It's that queen on the river. That's what it
Yeah,
was.
that was sick.
I don't
Got
know,
me.
but there's definitely at least one dude that said he wanted to play.
That'll do it.
Chin open on 5.
Trying to get a new player in for spot one.
We got one incoming. I knew we had one guy
Yeah,
on the
see,
list.
see how we just did that? I hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, right now it won't matter because there's not a player there.
Yeah.
So it's not reading that one anyway, so that's good.
yeah, but you.
But
you
yes,
see
yeah,
it
yeah.
now. Yeah. It's not okay. I was gonna say.
Raise 35. Hold.
Slow rolled you.
Yeah. Kings again. They're coming
Man.
around.
We've had like all kinds of premiums at this table.
$80.
Lots of aces. There, I knew he was bringing that shawl for a reason.
So it's getting a little chilly up here. I like it though.
I did too. But I've played a couple sessions up here the last week or so where I'm like, man, this is like actually frustrating how cold it is.
I'd rather be cold than hot though.
Oh, 100%. Same way for me. And when I'm in the box, I want it as cold as possible because I'm sweating no
Oh
matter
yeah,
what.
I'm always sweating here. I'll actually, on some of my breaks, I'll go and sit in the beer cooler to cool down.
Yeah. So the 3-bet from the Comic Cold here and Gentleman Joe making the call. I'm going to get one of those silver Sharpies and just put like a top corner and then a bottom left corner for the board. Because they just don't understand. Like, cover the word prime with the board.
Call 60.
Check, bet, call here. 10 of
I
hearts.
just saw your narcs in the background.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I went to get chips for
Ali. Prince Ali.
20.
I might go check out that other suit place tomorrow if you want to actually wake up.
I gotta work at 3.
Wait, what's tomorrow? Thursday?
Yeah.
I gotta work Thursday. I'm gonna let it go. Doesn't want to call. Head my name. We were telling you how many chips you had.
Around the straddles. I'm fine with me. That was like yesterday.
Sports. The old sports ball.
I was gonna say that sports ball. How the Lakers doing? I know they're playing right now.
It is. If
thought you were
I do
down.
20, will you do 20 on this round? Yeah.
You can't do 20 right now. Well, everyone else
Oh,
do 20.
I'm there.
No, I wouldn't.
I don't know. I only said you because I feel like you're the only one that would say yes. You don't have to say yes.
I'm not gonna. I like for. I just want
Live
to
tens.
doing those if everyone else does them.
I know.
Everyone else agrees to 20. I'll definitely do.
Damn,
How many people we have?
Lakers are losing.
Not now, but
Call it 10.
You bet on it.
I did not, but my roommate has. I bet. Right at the trade deadline, they traded for a bunch of younger players, and he bet
3 players.
$200 that they would win the title at that point at plus 55 to 1.
Wow.
So if they win the championship, it's like 11K payout.
That's sick.
They weren't even in the playoffs at that point.
Yeah.
And they got into the play-in and they won their playing games.
Check, check.
Everybody's got a little bit of something on this board. See, that's the pair. Noah with the open ender. Shaw with the gut shot.
Check.
Nada. Pair of sevens. Currently the best hand.
$125. Fold.
Yo, we'll get a bet at it though.
Seabass folded the hand.
Thank you.
Fold 7 there, I think.
Excuse me, Noah's gonna take it down. It's a nice bet.
Taking it down with the nut blockers.
Kick him out of here.
It's a good bluff by Noah. There's nut blockers there.
Can't see what's going on.
I don't know what's
I
going on.
remember when we used to, the dealer chair was on the other side of the table. It was much better.
I don't know what's going on either. I just like to tell people kick him out of here. Kick him out of here.
86. That's gonna be. You gonna do 10? He's not gonna do 10.
I thought we all agreed. Yeah, we all agreed.
I don't think it, like, Anthony took the liberty on himself to say that everybody's down.
I know there were no
Everybody has to say
objections, that's
yes.
for sure. I think you're in objections. No, there were 0 objections. We'll get the 90%. We'll get the 90%.
Guys, it's the other way around. Everybody has to agree, not somebody has to object.
I know, I'm saying we'll get the 90% going. Everybody else is right.
Call
I
5,
will
fold,
strike.
fold.
And I think it will go all the way around.
So we still have the deal?
I think everybody else has agreed.
Oh, yeah.
I think everybody else has agreed.
35.
I'm checking out at the last minute just to get your attention.
Raise,
Am I have to
105.
babysit you? Am I have to babysit you all night
There's a
again?
fucking fly in my drink.
You're gonna have to
So
start
it's
paying
good
me
for you, buddy.
it.
You're on the carnivore diet anyway, but
Fair point.
help you
Oh,
out.
that's right. Hey, your straddles. It's your straddles.
Call
I have to
105.
babysit you all night. and be
A
real
little bit of
upset.
protein. Are we going 5-handed to the flop? Is it 5 to the flop?
Maybe.
Or is that a premature burn?
Don't know.
7 raised to 105.
Oh
Everybody
no, it's
folded and
action
button
tracker.
called.
Catching up. Heads up to the flop.
Heads up to the flop.
Heads up.
Ooh, Benny.
Blackjack. There's a blackjack. The first one of the night.
Nice. Happily pay that man $1. Oh, and a red 8 too. Shit.
Oh no, it's in the window too.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's a 4.
No, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, looking at it backwards.
Call.
That's so weird.
Heads up.
Yes. Yeah. No, we're not. For you?
Benny currently with the best hand.
What's the,
Check.
Yeah, the guy in the 1 seat said that he wanted.
Got a 110 and a min click and then a call. Check on the turn.
Question for the people in the booth. Eddie, why does
Seabass
Jack
kicking
like
ass.
to pick one of their jacks in the deck?
Only thing he knows how to do. That's 100.
And a call, I think. Yeah, he called.
Yeah, making the call.
You want any bar service here?
I guess they can't even see it yet. Am I crazy?
No, the other jack of hearts also look kind of weird.
They look that jack looks different. I don't know, it's just me.
From other card designs. But this is a different,
Okay.
separate design. Like they have their own design.
Okay.
So these brands.
Okay, I just meant from the rest of the jacks in the deck.
Well, I don't know about that.
That one made up the jacket's kind of
Do you know that all the face cards are different? Thank you.
Shit, man, you're blowing my mind
From
here.
each other.
You're blowing my mind here. Holy fuck.
Live 10.
Yeah, I guess every jacket is kind of different in design.
I might be the crazy one.
That was 10.
We'll have to look at that, I guess.
What?
He's saying that the Jack of Hearts looks different than the other jacks
The game, fold. I'm just saying, hold to the player.
in the blue deck.
And I'll give you a card. Oh, that's a number that colors Queen of Spades. It does look like a jack.
It's not what I'm talking about, Eddie. It's a very unkind reading of what my concern
I'm
was.
just joking. All right. Please, 25.
A little empathy here, buddy.
There's one jack.
Call
Where are
25.
those dealer review cards?
King of Spades is coming. It still looks
Made player feel unwelcome at table.
It's looking a
25,
different
call.
direction.
3 players.
But they all do that, right? In every day?
There are one-eyed jacks, yeah.
Yeah, the one-eyed jacks, yeah. Isn't that the hearts? Always the jack of hearts?
And there's 2 of them.
Is it? So then it has to be the jack of diamonds, or spades? Yeah. I mean, the middle looks different, but you would expect that.
Yeah.
Jack of spades has black hair.
50. Heads up.
Do you know there's only one king that doesn't have a mustache?
Yes.
I didn't know that till the other day. I think it's the King of Hearts too, which is the Suicide King as well.
Bet 100.
Clean shaven for appearances. You know?
Benny with trip 10s here. His hand got kind of big that we didn't know about. Ali, you want to pivot your card choice to black 5s? Okay. Here comes all the blackjacks.
Every of the blackjacks.
$400.
Meaning like 500?
You're gonna bet 400 over.
So like 500.
Yeah. I'm gonna show you one card.
Right now? All right, show it. Seems like a pretty good card.
I hope he showed the jack.
I'm assuming you would show the jack.
Yeah. Don't be that guy.
Come over the top. I pull it really strong.
I don't think we fold.
Flush wins.
It's a $100 bet.
There's our new player. Have we mentioned him yet?
No, he just got here.
That was my plan.
It's poker.
Glenn joining the table.
No, did you see the king?
I'm excited to watch him play. I played with him the other day, and he sits deep and he plays, man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why
Let's
didn't you show
go.
the jack of clubs?
I can't even say it on the stream, but I really think
He didn't know he was gonna call. He wasn't sure he was gonna call. He went over the top on it. He felt like he had to, but if you show the jack of clubs, I might just rip it.
Because if you would have gone over the top, I would have folded 100%. I mean,
Maybe.
before I showed the card.
Maybe. I was still considering it, but I don't know.
Glenn's got a bigger stack, so maybe he'll push the dealer cards
You didn't have
Further out.
Yeah.
Somebody shows you tags, I bet you're gonna raise. I know you don't care. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I know you don't really care.
I just have the Prince Ali song stuck in my head right now, and it's really hard for me to not sing it out loud.
And you don't have to pay extra.
And your blankie is good luck.
Yeah.
come directly.
Yeah, you're not buying the button, you're just coming in.
Yeah. Just
Gerald
so
in
I'm
box.
coming in. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you might not have done that. Oh, there's
It's five.
Yeah, the white stuff.
The whites don't play.
Yeah, white.
It's just for
No,
tips.
no, no, I just need to pick up some other stuff.
What about it?
We're good.
Is Glenn and how much you bought it for Glenn?
I guess it's about.
That's actually one short on that.
I don't know, this might be one long.
Oh, might be one.
Yeah, roughly.
Little housekeeping right now.
Which one you using, boss?
I apologize.
That's,
It's not your fault. That domino floated everything.
There you go.
Right up the 10. Raise 30.
But maybe it led to you getting a hand.
it's right out of bell.
Maybe it's worth the wait.
Right up out.
TBD.
All right. Noah raises $30 with his queen jack of clubs. Stone Voodoo with 10-9 of spades gonna 3-bet.
I like the 3-bet.
All in? I don't know.
$80.
That was like
Holding the game up.
30 minutes. Oh,
Seabass
I wasn't convinced. That's true.
on all in with a mystery hand.
I appreciate his apology.
He appreciate it.
Putting us pocket jacks because blockers aren't real.
I fold.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where
Hold it around.
that came up from.
The total is, yeah, 415.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah. Always. Over and over again.
Sebastian, rescan your cards. I like, yeah. You got it? All right, you got it. You got it.
Still not coming up for some reason. Not sure why. That's a new one on that side of the table.
Oh, I was. If he didn't, I was snapping.
Queen
off.
4?
If he didn't 3-bet me, I was
Queen
snapping
4
off.
of diamonds.
That queen of diamonds is just a dead card. We're gonna swap those
It's
out.
in bad shape against me.
I was. Yeah, against
You guys
me.
let anyone play in the live stream games? Absolutely, we do. All you have to do is call up to Prime and put your name on the list. Generally, we get about 20 people on the list, and then today, everybody but one person that was here at the time got in. So if you're like 15 on the list, you're probably going to get a seat. Because some people sign up and then just don't show up.
You can sign up through Poker Alice, but if you do, make sure you call the room and let us know that you're coming because there's a timer we've realized on Poker Atlas. It only keeps your name on there for so long and then it takes it off.
Yeah.
And this list builds for a week, so if you do sign up on Poker Atlas, go ahead and give us a call, let us know that you're coming, and then we will mark you as here and you will not lose your spot.
Yes, absolutely. Mo waking up with a primo here. Pocket queens.
I get that Benny and the Jets song in my head every time
Every
I
time
see
you see Benny.
Seat 6. But now it's like a fusion between Benny and the Jets and Prince Ali.
Prince Ali.
Benny and the Jets. Oh man, Gerald is gonna mess with our in the window.
Oh yeah, as per usual. Same crowd usually. It rotates.
Flops backwards.
There's like probably 3 super consistent players that are here most weeks. Joe flopping top pair this time. Checks flop and turn. Mo going to throw out a little delayed C-bet here. He's got an open ender now with the 10 on the turn.
Excuse me.
know your queen jack wasn't that day. It would have been 4.
No, it was 100% in the window. 4.
Just
next
smooth
card
call.
4. And then a queen for hope. Queen to give me.
That
for me to
is
give
a
me, like, to feel like I'm
straight
like,
for
oh,
Mo.
I got him.
Oh wow, and it's your 9 too, buddy.
1000% I lose.
Payday.
Or just like diamond.
Payday. Sick river card. Bet of $250.
Or maybe it comes queen 4 deuce and you just open them up.
Like last time, I guess.
You're never super hyped to have top pair on a 4-liner straight board. They just always seem to have it. Definitely a hero call with just 1 pair and only a 3 for a kicker.
Don't see how it's a hero call if you're wrong. But yeah, okay.
The attempted hero call. Did we have this conversation last time?
Yeah, this came up last time.
Oh, let's see. The only thing I mean by a hero call is like you're calling with the bottom of your range. And a pair of kings is definitely bottom of the range there. He does make the call. Nice hand headed Mo's way. A round of straddles going, I believe. Trying to juice up the action a bit. A wee bit. Benny with pocket nines. Is up
$30.
$30.
Oh yeah. Raise 80, or re-raise 80.
Raise with the king, queen of hearts. 2K max, yes, for the first hour, and then it's match and stack after that. We are looking to maybe expand that a little bit. I've been contemplating making it a 5-10 game with like a 5K max or so.
All right, hands up.
Good.
I've never seen it do that before.
All right, 50.
Huh.
Bet of 50 in the call.
There's a black 5 for.
No, he's jacks, remember?
He changed it.
Oh, he did.
Yeah. It's 3, right?
$2.
Two.
$2.
Okay.
I was gonna take that one down.
Justin, yeah, he flops backwards. Just juked me on that flop. Yeah, he flops backwards.
He's not even left-handed.
I know. That's weird.
It's very weird. Daryl did the same thing.
You don't really have the stuff. Like, we don't usually want to.
Mo with the biggest stack so far.
Like, here,
Aggression frequency. Gentleman Joe at the top. Surprise, surprise. What's up, Coy?
What's up, man?
Played like 400 hours of Football Manager in a month and a half.
Just lean in and change your Instagram name to
400
Boomer.
hours in a month and a half. I was
Or like
fucking work.
Boomer DG.
It might have been 2 months.
I
It
need
was
to like
yeah, I played
actually
20 and 21.
post stuff on my Instagram page, I guess.
I guess
Yeah.
that's over 700 now.
You would have had a sick Instagram page
Yeah.
And then
on
I,
the shit.
and then
Like
I
if you
lost.
posted
Yeah,
all
man.
the shit
When
went
I
up.
was traveling and stuff.
The last time I played it was a few weeks ago. I lost 3-2 in the Champions League final. I haven't been able to bring myself to play it. I was so devastated.
It's like
Hagrid the Boomer.
for a long time, and you don't remember how you know manage the team.
There are
You don't wanna
6
come back
ways
and
to
play.
this
Oh, no,
flop.
I definitely want to play it. I
So
just,
once you
Tony
stop,
with the mystery hand this time.
you know, put them out.
yeah.
Noah flopping top pair.
Also, I probably need to cool down.
What is that noise?
25.
I don't know.
Someone's phone?
Call.
Oh, it's gotta be the old guy at the table.
3 players.
It's the real Boomer at the table.
Standard.
Yeah, in a minute. I gotta
3 players.
call and warm up a little bit.
Do you usually
Check.
What's your most strange?
Check.
Checks through in the turn. 3 of spades on the river.
50. To the left, like this way.
A piece of furniture that's
Noah, I think, betting his top pair. Oh.
150. $50 bet. Raise.
Noah with, or Shaw with a raise here with the wheel.
don't have everything.
You didn't see it?
Didn't see it. We're slacking.
We are slacking today. Taking it down. Nice hand.
Yeah.
But
Benny did not win that hand. That was Shaw that took one down.
2 on top.
So when you play Football Manager, do you usually build up your team and start from a right
I started with one team that was in League One. And then I got them to the Premier League in like very quick.
Sounds like the OG Helamoto. I think it is actually. I heard it the other day.
I was gonna get relegated, and I was also gonna get fired. And I was like, "Fuck! I need to find a new team." And I got offered a job
They're kind of the first week of May and playing.
in the
Nice.
Premier League by a different team. And so
Happy
I
to hear
took
it.
that.
Well, I usually
Let us know if
with a new club.
if you see us in the
maybe
box
young
dealing
guys
to you.
in it, and you kind of see them, you know, grow.
Yeah.
You finally be a championship. Something.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
usually start up with.
Make sure
the-
you get your name on the list for this
player
game
last one
early that week.
Sure.
and then, you know, go for European or something.
Yeah. My team holds the record for the Premier League champion with the lowest point total ever.
How many points you got?
79.
I think they're talking about like FIFA.
To win the league.
Yeah, they're talking about a video game.
Yeah.
We got very lucky.
funny.
We totally screwed it up, and then everybody else screwed it up
All right,
also.
9, 10, call. Fold.
We blew it, and then as we were blowing it, it was just like, oh, so is everybody else. It was awesome.
Talking about NASCAR? Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Raise 45.
The NASCAR Premier League.
I think some of our sports should adopt the Premier League style, where you can get relegated
Oh yeah.
to a lower league.
Yeah, imagine that with like the NFL.
Yeah. You know, I mean, the
Like,
NFL would be
what if they
hard.
did that with the NFL and the XFL, where they like
Yeah.
combine the two? And
The NFL would be a little hard because there's the divisions, so you'd have to redefine the divisions. But like the NBA, you know, we have the East and the West. There's like what 14 teams in each one, so you could easily divide it up. You know,
Yeah.
top 6 and each division is in the Premier.
You're gonna go play
No,
That'd be fun.
no shot.
I just want to do ball pods.
Ah,
We have a tournament?
we'll go play 1-3.
There's a PLO tournament going on right
I like PLO ball pods.
Not right now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we have it?
now.
Is that a yes or no?
Yeah.
I mean tournament.
Here?
They have a PLO tournament going on right now, 78
Guy in the one suit looks like he plays aces and kings with the occasional ace queen. Ace king, sorry. I actually mentioned this earlier. That is not the case.
This is day 1 or something?
He can. He definitely looks like that. I agree with you, but he definitely can play.
Yeah.
Played with him the other day. Look at him raising up the ace 3 suited here.
Call.
Oh,
Calling the ace 3 suited here.
he was grabbing red chips too.
It's okay.
Come on, Joe.
You'll get your option.
There it is. Oh, sorry, that came out of nowhere.
What was
Excuse
that?
me, I don't know what that was. That was weird. It's like I breathed in and then that came out. I don't know what that was. Mo with pocket tens.
Re-raise.
Oh,
25.
big bet. Let's
The
go.
re-raise.
Let's go.
All in.
Oh, wow.
Lucky man.
Seabass. He only had 400 behind.
Was 7-6 offsuit?
Getting after it.
7-6 of offsuit?
Saved by my own.
7 of 6 of the offsuit.
375?
Yeah, 375.
7-5 is the all-in.
You gotta be loving it if you're Mo. I think it's shot time, buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. Are you sure?
Birthday shots. Definitely need some Red Bull. No, Ali, he didn't fold ace king. So in that hand, that's the hand that we figured out what was going on, why Joe's reader wasn't working. The dealer was pitching the cards over spot one's reader, and it was picking up that card, and it's not going to read the card twice.
Yep.
Coy, it is our action tracker, Colin, aka Buzz, aka Stacks, birthday,
AKA action tracker.
aka Bitch.
Bitch.
It's his birthday today.
He's turning 14 today.
He looks 14.
He finally grew a mustache.
He got a little peach fuzz south of the border today too, I think. Finally came in.
So Gentleman Joe making the call here as well with the 6-9 of hearts.
Let's go. Whose hand is that?
Gentleman Joe's.
That's my favorite hand.
Yeah, it looks fun. You're screaming over it.
No one likes that flop, but 10s are still good at the moment. Joe.
Joe will not check. Oh my gosh.
Well,
Whoa, he's sick. A black 5. Damn.
son of a bitch.
It's a good switch, Ali.
Checks through on the turn as well, and the river.
All right. Let's see a winner. Somebody.
Over checks through as well. And pair of 10's going to take it down. Nice little $1,200 pot. All pre-flop.
Can't go enough.
Mo can't lose today.
Brush table 5.
Always does.
You know how you want it?
5 green, 3 red.
folds around so far. There we go. Stone Buddha with ace queen. Gonna make it $30.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not playing with this.
Bow on the
I
button.
only play high
This is just the
Fold.
He might want them. I don't know.
Yeah, I want the whites, but they're bringing me
All right, 30.
75.
Raise 75. Yeah, you need to put it back out. Keep track.
Seabass with nines makes it $75.
All right, call. I'm gonna call. Three players. Three-way, three-way.
That is a set in the window for Seabass.
Check.
All the sets today, nobody else has anything. Stone Buddha
Making a move.
cutting out some chips, making a bet. 2 overs. And that's all. Backdoor blocker draws.
Well, this is what I owe from last time.
Yeah, free flat.
Getting the chippies figured out.
He's 800 behind before this hand started.
Just making a smooth call here.
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna do the blacks. I'm gonna do the blacks.
Oh,
Happy birthday.
that's like the second one I think he's hit.
250.
That's all.
Yeah.
Only ever been 2 8s, 2 red 8s the whole time.
Yep.
Seabass.
Wow, so Stone Buddha bet here. Seabass checked again, and Stone Buddha bet again the 250.
Check raised.
The check raise all in. No Koi Joe is in seat 2, idiot. Get it together, mate. I am slightly surprised that Stone Buddha hasn't folded this yet. But
There he goes.
he was probably just processing whether or not he thought he had enough of a price to call, thinking that maybe Seabass could have a big combo draw there, and the ace high could still be good. But that's a tall order for sure. No is Mo.
Also, if you like the tournament, we have a 30K this Saturday.
No, it's not.
For 300.
Is it
One day.
yellow or
Hold on. Yeah, one-day tournament.
for 5K? How much is it? Is it 100?
Which 5K?
You mean like the tournament you just talked about?
Oh, that's a $30,000 tournament. It's a $300 buy.
Oh, okay.
Talking about our 30K tournament,
So it's at 2 o'clock.
30K
Saturday.
guaranteed tournament that is happening this week. We do have a graphic here, right here for you. Saturday, April 22nd, 2 p.m. $300 buy-in, 30K starting stack. It's going to be a nice single day, no limit hold'em tournament.
If I had a combo draw, you had nothing. Oh,
I'm saying
Come
if you had
check it
Jack
out,
10
7801
diamonds or
West
something
Hammer Road,
you had overpair?
Prime Social, Poker Club, Houston, Texas, Ferda.
I should have just let you kept on betting.
I almost did it on
Almost got
accident.
there.
I didn't actually want to, but. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
Don't want to.
Benny raising up the King 5 of clubs, of suited.
Four players.
They don't have experience with upswing courses versus Jonathan Little. Upswing is going to be much more intensive and much more intricate. Jonathan Little is probably more geared towards beginning players.
All right, 105.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Boy, I agree with you. I think we said the same thing, just in different ways.
Call, heads up. Check. Shot.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what it is. Just put it in a
He said Jesus. This one?
175. Call.
Oh, somebody special.
Oh, that's my empty.
Yeah. Do you want a shot?
I'm on top of things today.
Okay.
Thank you. Chuck.
I'll have another bill coming in. Thank y'all for the tips. Good luck, everybody. Thank you.
Looking for small stakes content. Yeah, Jonathan Little's probably. Actually, Jonathan Little or Crush Live is good. I don't know if Jonathan Little is more focused on online poker, but I've heard good things about Crush Live as well. I've never actually used either of them.
I'm gonna ask every dealer to change, by the way.
I told them that we have the capability of doing the bump pot, and some people were like, instantly, no. Glenn with the ace queen now, gonna raise it up. It's not ace king suited, so.
Yeah.
Two pair for Stone Buddha here.
Black 5. Nine
9-5-3. Nope, 9-5-4. Looks like Benny. No. Stone Buddha does bet his two pair. Benny makes a call to 2 overs and backdoor straights.
Glenn makes a call as well.
And gets there, unfortunately for him. Top pair on the turn. He's going to leave this one out too. Stone Buddha probably loving life at the moment. And exactly at half pot bet. Just a smooth call with the 2 pair. He's got a decent amount of outs. Is not one of them. A safe river card as well for Stone Buddha's 2 pair. He's only losing to sets and 2 pairs. That's 125 and a snap palsy. Take one down. 5-4 is good.
I guess you can just limit yourself to freezing. Even then, you get really low. Huh? Which way?
No fish tank on different.
5-4 again for Stone Buddha.
Back to back.
Suited this time. You gotta play it though. Raised to 40. Benny getting in there. Benny's playing a lot more hands this week than he did last week. Queen 10 offsuit. Gentleman Joe obviously getting in there with the 6-5 off. 3 ways to the flop.
Surprised he didn't raise. Benny with a 10.
The toppest of pairs. A bet from him is going to take it down.
So we were talking earlier, and we all had like a round of like questions, just icebreakers. So what was the first car you learned to drive?
Ask Glenn all the icebreakers. 1954 Plymouth.
Wow. Love to have that car.
We also all told our deepest, darkest secrets, so now it's your turn.
Actually, the one we were
He's
on
probably got
right
some
now
dark
was,
shit under those eyes.
what's the strangest or most obscure object in your house, or something unusual?
Should add non-sexual to that. Because that's obviously going to be everybody's strangest.
Sure.
I mean, not everybody, but everybody. Queens for Benny here.
I don't know what mine would be now.
Virginia's, that's a
The
plan?
strangest object in my house. Probably my butt plug trophy.
Yeah. I was going to say that for you. Mine's probably my
One that may be
sagging nut fantasy football trophy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
silky to me, which
I
is
think if I have anything.
is a very rare plant, but it was at Thomas Jefferson.
What hand?
So I'm trying to grow these things.
Sounds like a TV.
They're rare. They're not. The second one. First one. Maybe a redwood canoe.
That's nice.
I'm surprised you have.
Already with the May jokes. Unbelievable. Benny
60's the bet, y'all. Benjamin bet.
with the ace queen now. The raise to 60. I love that 6x and 8x raises are just standard here in Texas. Love to see it. Glenn with ace king this time. And Gentleman Joe with a very nice hand that he will not be folding. Let's see, Glenn raises. Looks like he's going to.
3 bits. Ace king.
170? Question mark?
Yep.
Gentleman Joe, Jack 10 of hearts. What's non-Texas standard? Like 2.5 to 3x? Just a call from Joe here. I would say, yeah, 3 to 4x is probably.
Yeah, and
Nah,
and
2.5
10,
to 3x.
I gotta,
I
literally make
stick
a
with my
phone
original
call, and
answer.
I was waiting until these straddles passed me, so because I didn't want to miss out. You can make it now.
Oh, you're on the
I was on the straddle, so I didn't want to miss my blinds. Be that guy.
That is a red 9 in the window.
Is it?
And hearts for Gentleman Joe.
And a gut shot.
Yeah, what a sick flop for him. Ace King looking to barrel off here. He does have the ace of hearts. About 565 in his stack. Trying to figure out the correct amount to bet. Oh, he's going to check it. So let's check back. Don't mind a check back there. Everybody's still with live cards.
One more time, sir?
120.
120 is
Benning going to take the initiative here with his flush draw. Bet of 120. And Glenn going nowhere with his ace high. Currently the best hand. He's got 40% equity. Three-handed.
What?
He just he forgot Joe's in the hand here. Joe hadn't acted yet. See Joe making a big boy raise here as well. 2 overs, flush draw, got shot. Here comes. That's a big one. Looks like about 560 or so. Maybe a black chip on top of it. Can't tell.
$750.
Yeah, a couple black chips. $750.
What you got back there?
Big
5,
raise.
6, 7, 90.
This is such a sick spot. Drunk. Spinning counter down here, trying to figure out if he wants to call. Such a big bet to call with just the flush. He's gonna let it go. Looks like he had a hard time letting that one go. This is gonna work, man. What a
Wow, nice
sick
bet.
raise.
That's Joe for you, though.
Yeah.
You guys rabbit hunt?
You want to do that when you have a lot of outs as well. And he had a lot of outs.
Yeah, definitely a small play. 5 things.
Very nice hand for Joe.
They're actually trying to call you?
Thank you. Perfect bet.
I thought so. Hearts later. But the fact that it's a perfect bet doesn't that make it perfect?
I didn't see if Joe showed the hand or not.
I don't think he did.
It was coming. You felt it.
TV betting here with this 8-7 suited connectors. They're kind of popular today.
Yo, yeah.
No, with the jabronis. Hey, it didn't lowercase in this.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Joseph Paul. 300. No, it's going to make it 300.
Raise. 5-4 from
I
Joe.
started with like 12.50.
No, it's a 3-bet, 8-7 getting out of the way. I see Joe making a call here. Pretty easy to say that and be right most of the time.
Yes, sir. That's 300.
You know how to go
Right
this time.
that time.
Most of the time.
All right, I'm gonna go find this missing shot. I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, sounds good.
Thanks very much. I was sweating that one. Uncontested money is always good. You hear something? My favorite though was I heard this owning this. Oh yeah. Oh man, I've just been running so bad. So bad. So bad.
Impressive what's the word out.
If I watched that on the stream,
The last stream on the river, it was like check, and then check back. I tabled 2 pair, and then I got.
Can I get a brush on 5? Brush on the live stream.
Straight. As soon as I tabled, I got so and he was upset with himself for not like that white. I was like, I thought for sure that meant I win.
You know how you want
The river came a third time. The river came a third time.
You want a different? No, green.
I'm gonna reload here.
For sure.
Stack. Look like 1,000.
You're gonna raise it. Okay. Glenn's gonna raise it to 25.
Raising it up here. 25 with the Queen 9 offsuit. Getting in the mix. Gentleman Joe gonna make the call.
600 behind us. Okay. 600 We gotta replace one of these. So I'm just, okay. I said we just gotta replace one of these. So I'm just walking to the side. Oh, okay.
That is top pair for Gentleman Joe. Oh, 2 pair for Gentleman Joe.
Joseph, that's 35. Then fold. Then folds and complete.
stand up in 10 minutes.
I'm trying to play now.
Well,
as soon as possible. I don't care.
All right, y'all, it's time.
Make sure you're agreement.
We waited patiently, and it is time. Are you ready? Are you ready, Mr. Birthday Boy?
Come on, birthday boy.
Shot time. This is massive. This is not a shot.
That's a big one, bro.
I'm scared and also sad.
Cheers.
Cheers. Happy birthday,
Happy
brother.
birthday.
Cheers, y'all. Whew. Not too shabby. Oh, that's wrong.
Wrong button.
That one doesn't work anymore. Love to see it.
Why not?
I don't know. Look at my arms.
Yes, there's Anthony Cole.
Oh.
James, what are you, like 54 or something?
Also, for some reason, there's a problem with standing up. We can all play like
One of those 54-year-olds that looks like he's 23.
No, I'd rather stand up too. I'm just saying.
I hope I get there one day.
If that becomes the rub, we can all play with a chip in the front.
You're already fucked, bud.
Right?
Sorry.
we gotta ask,
Hate to break it to you.
Yeah.
like bounty chips or time
No, we can just play with a white chip. We can play a white chip in front, and it'll just be out there, and it's not going to be a bet, right? Or are people worried about it burning the action or something?
Why is he trying to change our stand-up game?
seeing clear, you know, that's why I think it's different.
I guess they don't want to stand up. They just want to do the game, but without the stand up
Without
part.
the stand.
45, right? The bet was 45?
Yeah. I'll just clear it up. No big deal. Takes 2 seconds, yeah.
You could just place a chip on everybody's.
So you just said you were going to do.
Players looks like we're right on track. No worries.
Calvin never doing anything wrong. He's a very good dealer. I love watching him pitch. It's so light and fluffy. You watch him
diamonds.
pitch the next game, you'll know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. Stone Buddha with the flush draw. Everybody else with a pair. Seabass. Take it down with his pair of sixes.
Easy.
Anyone need service here?
You see the
Anyone
message
need
from
drinks or
Toy?
anything like that?
Should I get a tea with honey and lemon?
When do you start?
20, 25 years? 23 years? You're closer to that than you are your birth, so.
That's pretty cool. Oh, say yesterday was an interesting day for me. Yesterday is the anniversary of the day that I cheated death.
Okay.
Yeah. I was 20 years old and I had a massive heart attack. I had
What?
I had a heart defect that I was born with that was undetected. Nobody knew. It's called Wolff-Parkinson's-White syndrome. And I had a massive. So I had this heart attack, and then when I found out what it was, I realized that I had had a heart attack prior to that.
Really?
And didn't know that it was a heart attack. I had just got done playing 3 hours of racquetball, so I thought I just pushed my body too far.
Yeah.
I took a cold shower and went to sleep. Luckily, I woke up. But then, April 18th, 2003, I had the 1.
Yeah.
And my luck, I go to the hospital. There's not a cardiologist on staff, so they don't know what's going on. They think I'm on crack. So they keep me overnight, and they ship me to Mission Hospital in Asheville. And that's when they find out that I had this heart defect. And they estimated that my heart hit 400 beats a minute.
Wow.
And the doctor told me that I should have died. He said if you weren't as active as you were in high school, you would have died.
Wow.
That was 20 years ago yesterday. Yeah.
That's crazy.
So, yeah. I don't know why I'm here, but
Well,
I'm still here.
I guess I'm glad you're here.
Hey.
I don't know.
It's all right. No, it's a weird day for me. Like I always kind of take that day and just don't do hardly anything. Just call family and you know, just kind of
reminisce.
Just kind of chill. Take it easy.
Makes sense.
But it's funny because I had the heart attack when I was 20 years old, and that yesterday was the 20th anniversary. So
Yeah, so it's like double. Yeah. That's crazy. Benny continuing aggression with his flush draw. I'm going to take it down. So, were they able to do anything to prevent like further?
Yeah, no, they fixed me. They I had to have surgery. I had to have Cole heard this story too. It was called catheter ablation.
Trying to focus.
Yeah, they went in through my leg with this wire that was like this long, and they fished it up to my heart, and they found what was wrong, and they burned it. So basically, your heart has an electric current goes through your heart, and there's a track that current follows, and every completion of that track is a heartbeat, right?
Okay.
And in the middle of your heart, this is how they describe it to me, there's an intersection, right? And so when your heart rate starts beating up, that intersection will slowly close to slow that current down, to slow your heart rate down. Well, I had two paths, right?
Okay.
So when the first intersection closed off to slow my heart rate down, the current would jump to the second one, and the second one's intersection stayed open. It never closed. So my heart rate, if it was on that track, it just got exponentially faster.
Wow.
And this time with the 400 beats a minute heart attack, it never jumped back to the first one. That's why I had that heart attack. And so they found that second intersection and they burned it closed.
It off.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Benny gonna just smash a little straight here. 10 high straight is good. Seabass with the only outs. The redraw to the higher straight. Needs Benny to pair.
Oh, that would be a nasty river there. Put the straight on the board and he's got the over.
Did he do it? Oh, it's an 8.
It was
I thought he
close.
did it.
It was close. There's a lot of pips on that.
That's actually sick though, because Seabass now has trips.
Oh wow.
Shaw came along on the turn there with his bottom pair. Yeah, he's gonna pay him off with the trips here. value for Benny. He's done well today so far. It's pretty sick. Glenn waking up with pocket eights here.
It's all of Action Trackers out. It's perfect.
Love to see it. Happy birthday. He's gonna raise it to $15.
Oh wow.
I think it said 3-bet before he even showed his cards.
That's a black 5 in the window.
And a red 9 behind it.
Wow. So 3, 3,
2, 1. Ace on the board. No fun for anyone.
Hesitation there, but made it anyway.
Jack on the river does nothing. He bet before the river was even out there.
Is it to me?
Yes, sir. 50 is the bet. Yes, sir.
Gonna make the call looking like.
For $50, why not?
Why not, he says.
You got it.
That's why not. Because pocket kings, sir. Let's say for Shaw there.
Hey, what happened? Yeah, Corey, I guess you missed that conversation. He is going out there for a few events. I'll let him tell you when he gets back.
I'm back. What's the question? He's going out for events this summer. Yes, sir. I've just booked my flights and rooms. I'm really happy that I was a DJ last year and gambled enough in slots to get myself diamond with Caesars, because I booked like 7 rooms for $240, or 7 nights for $240. It's gonna dominate the ladies' event. Love to see it.
Yeah. Do you guys know about stand-up game and would you want to play? That's what we've been talking about.
All right.
The stand-up game is
They're gonna play the
you
stand-up game.
When you win a hand, you sit down. So if you don't win a hand, if you don't win a hand, you keep standing. And the last person to sit down.
Yeah, so Koi, I just booked. I'm gonna be there for.
So
makes the action good.
Oh, let's see. I'm leaving the 30th, May 30th. I'm gonna get there and play the $1,500 dealer's choice on the 31st. And then that week is also the $1 Million Bounty.
If you don't want to stand up,
So I'm going to play that, and then I think there's one other,
Does everybody
I
else?
can't remember what it is. There's one other potential mixed game tournament that I would play.
I know.
Is it easy?
It's just
And then I might, I might look around town and see if there's anything else running.
Everybody stands
But
up.
if I
The
could
last, and
play
when
like
you win
a
hand, you show your cards.
$400 to $1,000 like
If
horse
you're the
tournament,
last
something like that.
person- If you're the last person to be seated,
And
if everyone
then
else is sitting down and you're
I
not,
also
you owe
I booked a
everybody
room, but I haven't
a
booked
set,
flights
like,
yet.
money.
If I
There's a
do
bounty,
well
you
the
owe
first
everybody,
trip, then
you
I'll
owe
probably
everybody.
come back.
We're gonna do
I think June
20th
20th through
Bet that you're not gonna
like
be
the
last
26th.
to win a pot.
No, it's the 20th through the 31st. That one's 11 days.
It's just
I already booked my room for that, and that one is for the. Oh, you know what? On the first trip, it's the No Limit Deuce to 7 single draw tournament. That's what it is. I'm pretty sure, because I really want to play that tournament. But yeah, the second trip is like the horse tournament and one other one, and then the Millionaire Maker. So we'll be out there a little bit. We're hopefully we do good the first time, and then are able to afford going out there for the second time. We shall see.
Okay. Play some poker then.
Playing like it's the same game.
Sounds good. I'm gonna try to win a pot.
Spin your all-ins, easy game. Yeah. Yo, yeah.
I'm happy for you.
Just win the $1 Million Bounty, easy game.
Let's see what else is on our potential topics.
A lot of papers.
Imagine just pulling $1 Million Bounty.
Most of them are trash.
You'd love to see
I
it.
saw that most of them are trash. I just like went to websites like
how many you got?
conversation starter questions.
Is there like 200 on those papers? How many are there?
It's like 110, but most of them are trash.
Oh, okay.
Let's see a fire one.
Would you rather have a pet seagull or a pet bat?
Seagull.
Bat.
You can erase it.
Bats eat mosquitoes, seagulls, or
How about neither? I'd rather have neither.
if you had $10,000 today given to you and you had to spend it today?
I'd play poker.
I mean, but
I'd play 1025.
definitely.
If you win money, do you get to keep the money you win off of it?
I mean, you have to spend it, not on poker. Let's make it more interesting.
No, if you win, but I just mean like if you want to gamble, if you want like,
I'd make a risky spy call.
like can I make a huge parlay?
So you guys would like bet it on basketball or something. No, if you had to purchase, we're still on the thing is, what's the most interesting thing in your house, or obscure, or strange?
I can't think of anything.
Yeah.
We had a redwood canoe and some rare plants.
The Redwood
That
Canoe,
was
that's
good.
pretty cool.
It's your strap.
Here comes the babysitter. So what's your story? Yeah, what is that?
Mine?
Yeah.
I have a 19th century concert grand piano that's pretty,
have a light shadow.
pretty rare. It was the first
time you
a
did It's the first time you did
it's a pretty rare piano. There's not many of those in the world.
Do we run it twice here?
I like it.
Yes, they do have the option to run it twice. They haven't been doing any bomb pots though. We gave them the option. They can do Omaha bomb pots if they want, but nobody wants to. So.
They're not that unusual.
Went to WCP a few years back. I was on Bubble 3 events and said, "Fuck this shit." Came Horley. Well, that's not a very good attitude.
I mean, I wouldn't condone that.
You should just fold next time. Should have folded.
And you have his key?
I have a
Peace.
A paint.
I
want to gamble with you, but
Anyways.
not head up.
Well, you know, I'm already
Not getting
getting
right.
right. I don't know why we don't just all get these things.
Ooh, you had me dominated.
Was that
I had a
kings?
king also.
You rock for the
But mine was.
Oh.
I didn't want to play heads up out of position, dominated. I would have been crushed.
Right, we have a double straddle.
Shaw, what's the most interesting thing in your house, or rare, or obscure? What are you asking me? We're trying to just,
I feel like you would
because you
have
haven't been
something.
answering the questions yet. We're trying to keep the conversation going.
Interesting in my house.
Interesting, rare, obscure. Talking point. A book. A first edition of Batman.
Chat, does anybody in chat have any answers to this question? What's the most rare?
My dad has like a Batman vs Superman comic book, like the first edition. That's cool.
I went to the J.P. Morgan Chase Library in New York, and there's just a bunch of old manuscripts and first edition of Alice in Wonderland, and Beethoven scores, handwriting, things.
Yeah, any sort of rare or bizarre household, or not household item, but item in your house. Anybody got any good ones? If we do, I'll go out there and tell Shane. I can't really think of anything for me. So we had a straddle and a re-straddle in this command. Couple calls, Gentleman Joe raised to 140.
I'm still growing.
140.
140.
Yes, it's not no obligation to run it twice.
Okay, Shaw, what is it?
I personally run it once, always. Especially with King 4 of Diamonds.
Maybe my son glasses, I have it on our son
Alright guys, heads up.
The Cartier.
I've seen the ones that have different shapes. You wore the wood
Alright,
frame.
heads up.
That's one of those, but
Those would be interesting.
There's a 9 in the window for your boy.
Check.
Little $3 action. Top pair for Benny with that 9.
Yes.
Ace on the turn for Gentleman Joe as well as a flush draw.
Yeah. And I found a copy signed by the author.
Benny bets just a call with the ace deuce. Five of diamonds, no help.
You got a lot in the table.
Not a lot of these paintings. A lot of them got damaged.
But 300.
Ace?
Call. See it.
No, I have an ace.
Oh, aces.
Wow, bet a 350.
No good.
350 on there from Joe. It's a nice bet. Benny pays him off.
I was gonna
Gonna
say,
take down a big one.
I like it. Just immediately shake your hand like,
No, not good.
not today.
I thought you were asking if I had an ace.
Oh no, sorry. It's like,
Anyone have strange or paranormal or unexplained experience?
I only run it twice when they're drunk, Dad. That's funny.
Shaw?
you volunteered.
I like it.
You volunteered.
The chip stack does.
My biggest tournament win was in the middle of a hurricane.
Oh, you know what? I won 3 tournaments.
It's a straddle by the way.
Online in one day in Hurricane Harbor. So, first place. out of-
Raise it 100.
Each of the tournaments had over 300 people, and I won first place, 5th place, and
In a row?
huh?
In a row, in a consecutive row?
Yeah.
Like you won the first place and then
I won
the very next game you get
I played 3 tournaments. I had nothing to do, so I sat there all day playing tournaments online.
Oh, okay, you play online.
And I won 3 of them because there was nowhere to go.
Oh, so it's kind of like at the same time.
No. I was playing 2 at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Well, they overlapped. Yeah, there was some overlap. But I was never playing 3 all at once. And got enter one, then I entered another one. And then
Check.
one.
I haven't won her.
Yesterday, I went back and I played King 4 like aces in your honor. Love to see it.
Yeah.
I hope you won heaps.
I have gone.
No gamble, no future, baby.
You know,
Let's go.
both online and offline.
See us here with the best hand.
Oh, you never
Noah
won
betting
first
into
place.
him.
I never won the first place.
You guys making the call.
Yeah, we're missing 2.
My biggest
How
online
does it
tournament
feel?
win was in the middle of Hurricane Katrina. Like $23,000. And I was
David, congrats on the tournament run, by the way.
final table.
Mine was
Very nicely done. You played well. Seabass does check the river. See if Noah decides to check it back or fire another bluff.
How does it feel when you won the first place?
Oh my God, he ships it.
Did you cry?
No, I usually.
This is sick. We don't see this often from Noah.
Oh, okay.
But when we do, it's
So you think
saucy.
you deserve that?
Seabass with only top pair.
Nice to win first place.
He's gonna let it go. What a good freaking bluff from Noah. That's so nasty, man.
You in the final table 3 in a row, yeah.
So nasty. Seabass with kicker problems there.
Kind of think so.
Gonna let the ace go.
That's pretty.
Last week, Friday at TCH and Saturday.
I think we have a lot of
Noah choosing the right spot.
Well, they have a
You love to see it.
I guess we have a live straddle.
Party lines for Shaw.
Raise 60. Raise 250. 60, and then you raise it 250.
Noah with the raise. With the 8-7 offsuit and Mo deciding to make a move here. King queen off. Decent move by Mo here.
There you go.
He's been relatively tight all night.
I saw it. It went dark, but I saw it.
Nice spot to pick up some chips.
Flex plans. We have, I think right now we have about 65 health plans. some during the winter when we have
That Easter rose looks like that. So this is extremely difficult thing to grow, but I found it looking for something to fit a difficult place. I'm trying to grow it.
The hardest thing I ever grew was tomato garden.
Yeah.
Raising a good tomato garden is a lot of maintenance.
Oh my gosh, you're back.
I am back.
Holy frick.
Sorry.
No, it's good.
Joker Jake. I like that font. Never seen that font before.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know you could do that.
Me neither.
You choose your own font for your name?
Thing, sequence of cards.
Noah just pulled off a sick bluff and got Seabass to fold top pair.
Oh, wow.
Top pair eights, yeah. It's pretty nasty.
I'll give you my
I was in
two.
a tournament recently and 3 out of 4
It's been a lot of bluffs. Then Mo decided to 3-bet bluff Noah
One time in Bodo,
and got that through with a king-queen offsuit.
pocket aces 3 times in one round.
Pretty nice. They're getting after it. You'll love to see it.
But I got a royal flush in Vegas. I got a straight flush, and then an hour and a half later got a royal flush.
The one time I got a royal flush in a cash game, I turned it and kind of tried to check because everyone kind of limped in and yada yada. And he made a small bet on the river. Everyone just snapped forward. Everyone had 30 garbage. I won the absolute minimum, like $4.
Noah raises here with ace deuce of diamonds.
That's nice.
$50 on that.
Folds some Mo with ace king.
My dad
40
was
bet
in
here.
Vegas, had quads 4 times and a straight flush twice in an hour. And I needled him about it because he was playing 1-2. And I was like, you've had the greatest run of cards in your life and you're playing 1-2.
Today I sat down in the daily tournament, and in the first 6 hands I had ace king 4 times.
That's it.
It's crazy. They held? Yeah, I eliminated 3 people. It's bonkers.
Check.
Yeah, one time hit the nut flush, and then the other 2 times top 10.
And Noah folded his ace deuce. Seabass is in there with him with his 8-4 of hearts. I was going to take it down.
Went to the World Series, and I had ace king 27 times while I was there, and never paired.
Actually, last week on this,
Well, once it was like 4 or 5 times, I kept track of it.
last week on this stream, I was dealt a bunch of trash hands, and I got ace king like 7 times though. It was crazy. Like I had mostly garbage, and I caught ace king like 6 or 7 times on the stream last week.
Mo raises king jack offsuit. Benny makes the call with his ace queen. TV pocket 10s. He's gonna make a raise here. 3 bets. 250, I think. Back around to Gentleman Joe with his ace 5 of spades. He's gonna fold. That's kind of surprising there. From Joe. Mo folds as well. Benny with ace queen offsuit. fold is ace queen. It's a big fold.
Here's a good one. What's your nearest death experience? Like, oh, I fell off of Route 1 on a bike. You know, Route 1, the highway in California that overlooks the cliff. I went over the edge on the bike. And how did you survive or what happened? I hit the brakes and the bike came up over me and then came underneath me, and there was enough foliage on the like cliff of it, and it wasn't exactly that spot in particular. It wasn't like a 90-degree drop off or anything. There's enough of a cliff underneath it to where it like caught me. I didn't fall that far, and I shimmied my way back up.
How did you feel after?
No, he's telling a story.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of in shock for a while, and then I got some even worse news actually. So it ended up, I like kind of forgot about it. Truthfully.
It's not like that, but I was driving from here to Louisiana. You know, all that that construction around Beaumont that's been there forever. Like going into Louisiana. I hit a big puddle in my hydroplane. My car did a 180, and I was looking right at an 18-wheeler coming my way, and he had to swerve, and my car spun out into the median, and I was like 2 feet from a speed limit sign. I was completely fine. My car was completely fine. But I mean, I saw the headlights of that were having to move lane. I had no control of the car, just going at 27.
Just trying to let this story get.
I hydroplaned in Austin going 15 miles an hour.
I wonder if my heart attack story just hit the stream and they heard it and they're talking about times they.
There's like a dam for
We're
Lake
in the same
Austin.
situation.
I was driving. It was really early in the morning, and I was going like 15 miles an hour. I needed to fill my tires, but I hadn't filled my tires in a while. And it's actually funny, it's called Dead Man's Curve, and it's so tight, and I'm going 15 miles an hour, and I hydroplane, I spin across the street, and I land flush against the wall, and if the car, like, if the weight had been wrong, I would have, like, careened into the dam.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Any of you guys have a near-death story?
Hey, that's
Any of
about
you
a
guys have a
near-death
near-death
story.
story that's interesting?
Or as they call it in Fight Club, a near-life experience.
40.
Stone Buddha with the common cold. KK. Seabass. Oh man, a lot of pairs here. Seabass with ducks.
This is actually my
TV
favorite
with
part of
nines.
poker, where I haven't looked at my cards yet, and there's actually in front. It's like like Christmas, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, did I get coal or did I get a present? I got coal.
Yeah.
Or did you get a stocking?
I get excited. It's like 4-bet, and you haven't looked yet. You look down and it's like 5-3.
But every now and then.
But still gets
4 to the flop. Oh wow, TV flops the set. Bad news for Buddha.
That 100. Rigs. 350.
TV bet is set. Bet 100, and Stone Buddha's going to re-raise here to 350. He's going to fold back around to TV. TV's checking stacks.
50 more.
There's like one full stack of green back here.
Oh, it is a black 5.
Yeah.
Jimmy's going to raise.
It's got to be covered.
Yeah. It's about 1925. Oh no, that's 18.
I get a brush? Table 5, please.
25.
Oh, Sebastian is turn.
Am I negative already or no?
No, you have 2 minutes.
6 spot for Stone Buddha. He's got the overpair with the kings.
30 seconds.
It's a big bet.
I feel like a set where you try to slow play or something. It feels like ace-9 suited or jack-10 suited. I'm gonna call.
Call?
Makes the call.
I rip it.
Alright.
Yeah, I rip it.
Alright. Call, ripping it.
If you got 6-7 already, but let's go.
Set.
Yeah, well,
that covers it. Yeah, he
it.
covers it.
It's okay.
This bet covers
Yeah,
that.
it's all in.
Oh.
Yeah, go into one.
It's just called.
Buddha with 2 outs. Doesn't hit either one of them. Nice hand for TV. Bad luck for Stone Buddha.
Alright, brush.
Should I?
I don't think it's a bad call. I mean, in hindsight, yeah. But are you just gonna fold that every time?
That's also what I tell myself. I said, you know, like, am I gonna let myself get completely blown off of uses?
Alright, I'm sorry.
You're good, you're good.
I'm sorry. Can I get a brush on 5, please?
Outside that factual play. Not that what matters.
Alright, guys, no dealer coming in. Thank you.
Bomb pot?
Good luck,
Brush on
everyone.
5.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Keep on asking.
I just pulled my hair out.
I just didn't think
anyone want
it
some
set
more
would jam on me, but I mean, it's a good jam.
Hello, Val. Hey. Alright. Here, we're live. These big ass cards. Yeah, right there, please.
Learning some quantum physics over here. What's up?
No, he's trying to read this, but all he did, all Joker Jake did was just tell you the odds of craps. That's why you get paid 6 to 5 on the 6 and the 8. That's why you get paid 9 to 5 on the 9 and, you know, or 7 to 5 on the craps is true odds, buddy. That's why.
Anybody need service while she's here?
Hey, you're not teaching anybody anything other than the true odds of craps, which if you play craps, you know those.
That's why I love craps so much.
Yeah.
Mo with the raise of a king jack. All the calls until we get to Gentleman Joe. And Gentlemanly makes a 3-bet. So $210.
C5 is calling
When we got 40 people hanging out, what'd you do?
I
Numbers bumped up when I left. Should I go?
No.
Appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. Mo with the call. Glenn. Oh, Glenn folded. Sadly, he had his suits dominated. The black queen in the window.
I mean, your numbers are off there, Jake. Your numbers add up to 260. Try again.
I didn't even read it.
I guess you're not taking into account all the other numbers, like 2s, 3s, 11s, 12s.
Well, he said around.
Yeah. All that is just true odds on dice. That's why the 6 and 8. When you place the 6 and 8, you have to place 6 and you get paid 7. The 5 and 9, you place 5. Every 5 pays you 7. And the 4 and 10 or 9 to 5 or 2x if you buy it, and then on the line 6 and 8 pays 6 to 5. 5 and 9 pay 3 to 2 or 6 to 4, and 4 and 10 pay double. It's true odds.
I would think that the 7 would be rolled more often than
it is.
Just 10 times more than the 6 and 8. I don't know. I've never looked at the odds of it.
So there's 6 different combinations to make a 7. There's 5 different combinations to make a 6. There's 5 different combinations to make an 8.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, 1,500. 8 9 goals. 1 gold.
Yeah, he left out yo.
Yeah, you left out all the other numbers.
Just 3 and yo, yeah?
2, 3.
Well, he has 2 and 12 at the bottom.
Oh. Well, then he left out
3 and 11.
4 and 10. He left out 4, 10.
Oh, yeah, he did.
12, or 4, 10, 3, and yo.
Yeah. King Jack Benny with the top pair. King Jack 6, pardon. Ace King for Benny. Queen 8 making a call. I'm gonna fold them. I'm not really sure why he even called the flop. He's got a lot of backwards, I guess.
That one's fine.
You guys helped me twice.
We got a mixed game going again out there. I'm itching.
Happy birthday.
Time to go.
6, there's a shuttle with 6. One seat 6 straddles. King of hearts. 7 fold 10.
No, that's running good. You know it's gone. That's called running good.
Is it the Queen of Hearts?
That's what it says.
Yeah, so Seabass has a different hand.
Boy.
Because the Queen of Hearts is
Oh,
close.
no, that's the King of Hearts.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
That's the King of Hearts.
That's 75?
How long until the Suicide King is canceled?
Never.
Four folds. Heads up.
King 10 versus 9-8. Yeah, it's good so far.
C5 bet.
C-bet taking it down.
C2 folds.
I think I've seen Joe fold more today than I ever have. Go check his
Does anyone
temperature.
have any good near-death experience stories?
We're talking about near death.
Oh, I'll tell you a story.
Yeah, I think mine came on stream and somebody
Yeah,
heard it.
maybe,
'Cause
yeah.
then they started talking about it.
How about you? Do you have any? They're asking all the questions.
I almost got in a sick car accident the other
The
day.
one about the car, but I mean,
That would have
this
been
isn't near
100%
death.
been
I
my
was on a
fault.
plane that,
It was just like,
it was like an overseas flight that
I
caught
just
on fire
didn't,
and
I was
then
merging into the
emergency
fast
landing.
lane as I was gaining speed. And like, there was someone in the second lane
Yeah, there was like
that I was
flight
like
attendant
gaining a
was
lot of
like,
speed on, but I was about to pass them, but I didn't see the person. I didn't see someone in the fast lane.
One of my
And so, like, the moment I saw them, I was like, oh shit.
That was the insane story.
And then I kind of like
Everyone having to get visas and
swerved back, but then I was going too fast, like gaining speed on the person in front of me. So it's just kind of like a weird, awkward, like back and forth. And I ended up just gunning it and getting into the fast lane, but it was like just a major fuck up on my part. Yeah. I'm glad that nothing ended up happening. The person behind me like swerved pretty heavily for like back and forth for a little while before they gained control.
And I like am thinking about should I call the
Knowledge
flight
of odds
attendant?
are one thing,
I don't know,
awareness
do
of
you wanna go closer,
physicalities
closer,
are another.
right above the water?
But
I'm
when
like,
your
this is it.
awareness of
Nobody seems to care.
physical, but when the odds are based on the awareness of the physicalities you just
Yeah.
mentioned, then you're just basically saying the same thing.
I mean, the awareness of physicalities is that
There's no black
it's
chips or
No black chips.
like the physicality is all random within the dice. That's why they have the diamond boards on the end. Like, there's no.
And that's why they put the speed bumps in the middle so you can't slide them.
Yeah.
I had a moment like that flying to a really small Greece city where
I don't think I've ever seen a table with the speed bumps.
Are they?
Not that I've noticed them, I guess. Are they under the felt? Okay.
They're in the. If you look at where the box sits,
I go twice usually.
all the prop bets in the middle there, like where the hard
Yeah.
fours and shit are, they're usually on each side of that.
Yeah.
They're doing two full
They're not a lot. I mean, they just put something under the table
Yeah, just enough
to
to
create just to make the
dice
dice
topple over.
spin.
Seabass all in for his last 370 here.
Needs a 10.
Ace, queen. I didn't hear if they were running it once or twice.
Two pair? Do you have two pair?
Gentleman Joe Fox, 2 pair. Oh, they are running it twice.
air.
Gentleman Joe wins the first board, looking
Yeah,
for a
you
9
can
or
hold
an 8
on.
on the second. Didn't get there.
I'm just kidding.
It's a queen, though. Top hot.
Ace queen. He has ace nine.
Jabbed it.
Use a 10. Use that 10.
You got all the 10s you could ask for there on the bottom board.
Eight has ace bottom.
I feel like this conversation that Joker Jake was trying to have is like, you've seen the movie Good Will Hunting?
Yeah.
When they go to the bar and that guy comes up to Matt Damon's character and tries to spit out all this knowledge that supposedly somebody else doesn't know, and then he knows it. So I think that's what this is trying to be.
How do you like them apples?
That's what I was about to say, buddy. Those apples are.
Big whiffs for everyone. Now we're going to take initiative here with his jack high and bet 35. And get all the folds. Taking it down.
No, you change it. And then what if we change it around? 1, 2.
Alright, 9 straddles.
Going 10 for Glenn.
25.
Raise it up. 25 to go.
They push held back.
No, with the King Jack of Spades. Oh, sorry. Gentleman Joe hasn't folded yet.
C2 raise for 60.
He raises
Re-raise.
to 60 with his ace-7 of offsuit.
King Jack in the muck.
That's a strong fold.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever folding that there.
That's fine.
Seabass ready to ship it. He's got a short stack. He's being that annoying short stack that just jams and fucks up all the action for you.
Trying to get it in there good.
Trying to go home. One's Queen 10 in the muck, and Gentleman Joe gonna gamble for the 375.
Same thing.
355.
2 boards?
Yeah.
2 boards.
We're doing 2 boards.
This time when I win the top, you win the bottom, okay?
No.
We're gonna switch it up this time.
Is that you?
Nice flop for Glenn's hand. Yep, there's a flush for Glenn.
I don't have a die, I don't have a
But the Ace of Joe taking it down. Board number 1, board number 2.
Hey. I got $1. I got $1. I got $1.
I got $2. I got $2.
Oh shit. Birthday boy's broke.
Did you get your dollar from him?
I did.
Okay. And then you're gonna chop this up. See that's with the straight on the turn.
I'm dealing.
Yeah.
I did too.
So Joker Jake, you went in a different direction. I was just about to say next you're probably going to quote some Google searched site on the percentages
is trying to be math girl.
Percentages of why in Bach the banker wins 51% of the time, the player wins 48% of the time, and it's a tie 1%, but yet the tie only pays 8-1. So you went the other direction. You went to poker instead of baccarat, or you could have done roulette as well.
2 calls. 3 raises 25. 4 calls 25. 5 folds. 6 raises 75. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Alright, players, if you're ready to play, once you five people roll, we're going to open that game on table number 6. I do have a seat for D, correct?
Lose it all.
Terrific. AB, Robinson,
Three raises to 350. 4 folds. 350 is the new bet. I was like, okay, if there's like a table, but then we opened a second hold'em, and now we're opening a second trade.
Did you get?
I started the hand with like 1900.
Well, I was staying, like, he asked me if I wanted to leave it, so, and I put,
Are you eating potatoes now?
6 calls.
No. You got French fries.
Yes. Alright, heads up. C3 was 250.
No bets here with his King 10 of hearts. Bets 250 into the pot. Betting with Ace Queen suited as well. Nobody really connected with this flop. This is all aggro from here on out. Benny hits his queen. Also gives Noah a gut shot straight draw.
All in.
I was going
No ships, King 10. Benny calls. They're ripping it one time. Benny's gonna take it down.
It's gonna be pretty close.
Nice hit, man. 1345. He's got it.
Yeah.
Chips.
Can I get a brush? 2, 5. Brush that. Thank you. As
Nice
neat as possible.
Yep.
Can you hear me? Oh no. And there's a mixed game going. With who? Oh, the mixed game. Noah, how much is
2,000.
I didn't see it. I think you picked it.
I have a butt plug trophy. That's my
Can I get a brush on 5, please? 3 folds. Oh, 2 straddles. 3, 4, 5 folds.
Can I get 8 green, 2 red, and 2 black?
6 folds. 7 raises to 25. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Seabass raises his ace king to $25.
Sorry.
1 fold.
Then folds.
How much is it?
25.
Once or twice?
Only one time now.
Oh, wait, he was
Gentleman Joe calls with his 5 deuce.
I keep winning the top board, so now I gotta go once.
You don't do much at 6 folds.
Then he comes along with his ace three.
You don't do much at 6 work though.
Oh, that's a red 8 in the window.
Back around.
And a black queen.
2 check.
Is he still in?
7 check.
Check.
Alright, everybody checks. Ace King. King's favorite.
There's no one who lost the. Oh no.
Not that time.
Thank you. Your whale tongue?
Noah is coming back. He asked for buy-in and is coming back. Stepped away from the table for a minute.
Take a little break after that one. Yeah, Noah's pulled off multiple really big bluffs today. One of them worked, and then the other did not. Unfortunately, the one that did not happened later.
Four raises to 30, 5 folds. 30 is the bet.
How was that burger?
Delicious.
It looked good.
Very good. Good old Chili's.
Yes.
Tried and true.
You didn't get the baby back ribs from Chili's?
Nah, there's sugar in that barbecue sauce, boy. I don't fucks with the sugar no more. Baby back
ribs.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
That was the joke, sir.
I was told I had to stay.
You know what's funny is I don't even know that from like whatever commercial it was. I just know it from The Office.
Oh, The Office? No, it was from
No, I know that.
Austin Powers.
Oh, really?
That's what I was referencing, yeah.
Yeah, see, I didn't even know that, but
Fat bastard.
That's not like a Chili's.
Yeah, it was a Chili's. It was a
Commercial.
Chili's commercial. Yeah,
Yeah.
But Austin Powers, the fat bastard,
Yeah, no,
kind
the
of made it famous.
actually Michael Scott references Austin Powers a lot in that show. Coy's feeling a little frosty tonight.
Baby back bit. He's talking to you, by the way.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah. Stone Buddha 4 bits with 7-6 suited. Nice.
To 450, that's so sick.
A great bet.
It works well because you know
2.5x the
Gentleman
range.
Joe 3 bets nice and wide, so
That's what Glenn does here. He's got 10-9 suited.
if he happens to get called, he's still got a suited connector to play post flop. It's pretty nasty.
There you go, Joker Jake. Did you know that 180 times 2.5x is 450?
I want my baby back. I want my baby.
Can I get a color up on 5? Oh, maybe.
Yeah. Take the other in your backpack and throw those in.
want me to scream at you? Usually I do, but I like yelling at you, and I know you like it.
She's talking to me right now.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
We always flirt when we're on this episode. Benny, the big winner so far. Wow, Seabass down 2.4K. I didn't know that.
He's going all in.
That's a lot. Well, he's been going all in short. I didn't know he was ever in for 3K.
No one's misblind.
TV Mo and Gentleman Joe. Gentleman Joe brought it back. He was one of the losers early. Now in the profit again.
I like that little sneaky one finger deal she just did.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you see it?
Yeah, she's been doing that.
Raise to 40, seat 8, 9 folds.
Seen a couple dealers do that. Would that be frowned upon in a casino?
Yes. Stone Buddha with the jabronis. Apparently that's 16 to 1 odds to get that.
Apparently.
Paul?
Apparently.
Are you though?
Benny calling with 9 deuce of clubs.
3 players.
Hey, she's looking in the window. Oh wait, yeah, I took too much.
Wow, dude.
Yeah, I got excited. Wow.
Let's check around.
Wow.
Okay, check, then bet 30. Then
9 hits his pair. 9 deuce, sorry, hits his pair, bets 30 and a call.
Bet now. Going to the river.
Pretty good card for Stone Buddha.
I got deuce.
They check it down.
Jacks.
Jack's gonna take it.
The Jacks of Stone Buddha.
The Stone Jabronis. Stone Cold Steve Jabronis.
Can't really show all, especially like at the end, like field
Hello.
How do you fly with the suit?
You taking the suitcase?
I don't think so.
Raise to 35. Fold.
I'm only gonna be there for 2 days. Maybe I wear the suit on the plane.
Well, do that or get a suit bag.
Can I get a brush to 5?
Will they let me carry on the suit bag?
The ones that kind of, you can get ones that have a clip on the bottom that fold up in half, kind of.
Yeah.
And they'll, if they're
35.
They usually, don't they hang it in the
yeah,
front of the plane?
yeah, I was gonna say, if they're really nice or they pay attention, they'll hang it up for you in front.
Raise to 100.
I can't remember who I'm flying with. I think it might be United. So I'm probably fucked.
I thought you were flying Spirit.
No, that's the Vegas. I should probably take the suit to Vegas too for my final table appearance.
Oh.
No, but this is to Nashville.
Nashville.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I'm flying United.
Stone Buddha flops 2 pair. You know what? I was thinking this the other day. We need to go eat at Benihana.
Yeah, I've never been actually.
Me neither, but I want to go because Wolf of Wall Street, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Fucking Benihana's.
I want to go because of The Office.
I thought they all shut down. I didn't know there was any left. Benihana's.
Well, it's first place play. This is a cash game, not a final table.
So, Jake, that was a lot of Google searching there, buddy. Good job.
First place pays whatever they can get their stack to the biggest.
And they can leave anytime they want.
Benny turning a flush draw to go with this pair. Check.
Jack on the river.
Oh, we got oh no, it's
no. He switched.
What a loser! I want my baby. Chili, baby back me.
Here you go. Thank you.
Stone Buddha taking a pot down.
Taking her down. I need to rewatch The Office. I was so sad when they took it off Netflix. Now you gotta buy friggin' Peacock.
Should buy Peacock anyway. It's got Yellowstone on it.
Yeah, I've heard that.
It's got WWE pay-per-views on it.
Oh, does it?
It does.
So do you have Peacock?
I do.
Can I have the password?
Yeah. Yeah. Should be alright.
Nice. Do you have to watch freaking ads? Do you have premium?
I think my brother has it. And yeah. I don't think they have a per screen pay thing yet.
I've been watching Hulu. My dad canceled Netflix. We were all on my dad's Netflix for the longest time, and he canceled that. So I've been watching Hulu, but I have to watch freaking ads because I don't have the Prime one.
I got Hulu Live, buddy.
I would honestly pay for Hulu Live, but I get it free with my phone, and I can't figure out how to make it premium.
I don't know.
I don't either. I probably just have to pay for the whole thing.
It's not a bad bundle. It's $75
a month.
I think you get a promo though. You get a promo for the first month.
That's so
but then,
much.
No. But listen, let me finish. It's $75 a month, but you get Hulu Live, you get Disney Plus, and you get ESPN Plus.
Okay, so I have all of that with my phone, but it's not the premium version. So that is pretty nice, but I just wish I didn't have to watch ads on Hulu. That's another queen in the window for you.
That's in the window.
Gentleman Joe with top pair and a flush draw for Stone Buddha.
Brett's flopping backwards. He's gonna throw everything off.
Bet 35.
Freaking lefties.
And you get you can stream everything. Like with regular Hulu, you can't stream everything.
Yeah. Trips now for Gentleman Joe.
Peacock I kind of got for free. Not really, but because WWE had their own streaming thing for a while. It was called the Network, WWE Network, and it was $9.99 a month. So I bought it. Well, Peacock bought the rights to that, and they used it as kind of their launching platform. And so what they did is everybody that had a subscription to WWE Network got Peacock for free.
Nice.
But I'm still paying the $9.99 a month. But I'm not paying it's cheaper than the subscription like if you go to Peacock, it's more for you than it was for me.
That is a diamond on the river for Stone Buddha. Sick river card.
Oh wow, with Gentleman Joe's 3 Kings.
Yo yeah.
Hold out a turn. I can play.
We're trying to decide if he wants to lead out here.
You play won't have any.
It's tough to want to lead against Joey. You know he's betting so often. He's like rarely going to be checking back.
Flush? Yeah, that's good.
And he does.
Check.
He does check it back.
Unlike you to check the river, Joe.
Just said what you said.
I thought about that.
Thank you, Joe.
Honestly, if Stone Buddha snap checks there, then he probably
Can I get
would
a
fire. But he took too long. He was thinking about it.
600 behind in seat 1?
Thank you.
Can I get
For
a
JP?
brush to table
Yeah,
5?
thank
You got that stacked. Ben, you're the big line.
Thank you.
Well, here, draw him 600, and then you can color that up.
I didn't just order this for myself, so I'm
Does that
bottom.
make sense to you?
Good for you.
Huh?
JP, get Danny a shot too.
Thanks,
or a
JP.
drink too.
No, we're using the button last time.
Ass.
Yeah, go to move
Thanks
it.
for the drink, JP. Appreciate it.
Buttons on me, buttons on me. Small. Yeah, I was with you.
Okay, they're saying you're wrong.
I promise. I was small. Yeah. He bought it 2 hands ago. Yeah, I can prove this. But he's 600 is
Hockey 60s for Seabass.
She bash. Everybody coloring up or leaving? I think they're coloring up.
Calling up, but Red's trying to get him to sell 600.
All right. Raise to 25.
To go in. Like that.
Glenward.
He's asking if you
It's like Squidward.
There's more.
Or Stewart.
What?
You know?
Can I get a
No.
25.
Okay.
all green?
You like it?
Or
Action Tracker
all
likes
black?
it.
All black.
Joe called.
Stewart.
C4 coloring
I wasn't even
up,
thinking
so
about
he just popped those chips.
There you go.
Stewart.
Believe it.
My action, right?
You still been watching Letterkenny?
Chain fold.
No.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, I gotta start. It's still on Netflix, isn't it?
No, it's always been on Hulu.
Oh, it's on Hulu?
never. Yeah, never been on Netflix.
All right, I'll watch it. I'll make it a point to start watching it.
Stop here for Gentleman Joe yet again. I've been watching Always Sunny. I'm going through Always Sunny again. I freaking love that show, man.
You should do Cheers, bro. Cheers is such an underrated, funny show.
Is it on Hulu?
Yeah.
That's 30.
It's on that. It was on Netflix too, but I think it's just.
Well, I have to watch 15 seasons of It's Always Sunny, so it's going to take a while.
Yeah. Cheers is 22.
Is Cheers like the 90s?
Late 80s.
Late 80s? Okay.
Into the 90s. Oh, shut up, Coy. Watch it. It's funny. Hello.
Got him.
Such a funny show.
It's funny.
There's people on there I mean, I know they were on there, but if you don't watch the show, you don't realize who they are. But like Woody Harrelson's on there,
Good.
real young.
Isn't like Travolta on there? Is he like?
No, he's not on there.
Who's the main guy?
It's not.
Am I thinking of Grease?
You're thinking of Grease, yeah.
Okay.
Fold.
Definitely a millennial.
Call. Raise to 25 by
One of my favorite episodes. I think I showed this guy.
Re-raise
Cheers.
to 80. Fold.
There's a man, Cliff, and he's always talking about stuff that he thinks he knows about.
4, 10.
Yeah. You just have to watch the show. It's funny.
Okay.
Seabass all in with ace 10.
Call.
Stone Buddha's going to call with ace king. Once again, Seabass all in and behind.
You guys frame this or no? No. Yes, frame it. All in the call. One time?
Yeah, did one.
Alright, and then Okay.
Run it.
Just go ahead and run it.
Yep.
I'm waiting for him. Good.
Queen. For me.
Is that pocket queen or something?
Stone Buddha is going to take it down with his ace king.
All right, ace king. Everything's good. You saw it.
Alright.
Take out. All right, Sebastian.
That's going to do it for Seabass. A couple bad luck hands there. Good game, buddy.
Right now we have a
GG's.
dead small and one big blind, right? I don't know.
Kept shipping it short-handed or short stacked. He was behind every one of them. He got a lucky couple of them. He had to chop, but luck ran out.
The stream is at 11:30.
Yeah, it ends at, yeah, you guys will stop playing at 11:30.
Oh, we stopped
The
playing.
stream will end at 11.
Stream ends at midnight.
You can keep playing as long as you want.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, the stream
They'll just
ends
bring
at
it
Stream will
midnight
stop.
since it's
Yeah,
on a
they'll stop
30-minute
streaming.
delay.
Sure, okay.
So they do play on the stream until 11:30. The live stream continues until midnight.
That's because you're waiting.
Usually the game, though, goes after we stop streaming it.
Great. All right, we have a call by Joe and a raise to 25 by Noah.
Noah raises with his sixes.
Fold, fold, fold.
Sixes?
Sixes?
I hardly know her.
Heads up.
Hey.
You're making a comeback there, bud.
Yeah.
Flush draw now for gentleman Joseph. The gentleman Joseph
Hits it
Gets
on
there.
the river.
Back
Easy
to
game.
25.
I mean, I watch other shows too, Coy. I just like Cheers.
Still defending yourself.
No, just saying. I want to own my own bar one day. Like, that's my dream. And so that bar is really cool.
Oh yeah, we
That's-
talked about that.
That's what I would have if I had a bar.
It's a dead button small. So you cannot straight. You were the big blind by yourself last game. You were the only one.
Gentleman Joe's going to bet here with his King Jack of offsuit. It's at 30 to go. Excuse me. Mo reaching for chips with his ace queen. 3 bets to 105.
Call.
Benny calls. King Jack suited.
You got 2 yellows?
He had a purple. Oh, and a
See what Joe does here with his Queen Jack. When it comes to Joe, I'm not shocked about anything he does here. There's the raise. 4 bets. 430. Puts Mo in a spot, being in between the both of them. He folds.
Richard Simmons.
That's
He's got to be tired of hearing that shit.
Yeah.
Cards are ugly. You don't like them?
I was trying to think of. Obviously Richard Simmons, you know that one. But what is the lead singer of Kiss's first name? Because his last name's Simmons as well.
Archie.
It's not Archie.
Archie Simmons?
No.
Lead singer? No, it's not Simmons, is it?
Yeah. His last name's Simmons.
I feel like I should know this. It's on the tip of my tongue.
It's on his too.
Gene.
That's it, Gene
Yes,
Simmons.
right when I put my tongue out like him, and it just
It
came to
out.
me. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Both players flop. The top is, oh my gosh, both players with a set of jacks now.
It's actually 3 of a kind.
3 of a kind of jacks now.
Trips of jacks.
I hate you guys so much.
I was just really proud of you though, because you were gonna say the toppest pair, and you got interrupted by the other jack.
By the
coming
other
up.
jack.
Yeah.
The toppest of pair.
The toppest of pair. All right, we need a little queen on the river for Max Payne. Wow, that was a snap all in. So it looks like a bet of 515. The snap jam.
Snap Allsy with the best.
Snap Allsy
with the best jack.
I guess that's what I get.
The snap jamsy. Snap ripsy.
Snap Allsy.
The all. No, what was the bar down ski?
The all snapsy.
The all in ski. Bar down ski. I'm trying to.
Trying to beat Snap Allsy.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it better. Although it's pretty solid.
Right. Here? My right.
Snap Allsy.
Bar down ski.
What did you just say? I remember that shit.
Oh, he shows him the jack.
No, don't do that.
So he chose. He gave him the option to choose. And why would you let me
Why would you let me see that?
But I mean, that should be the best hand, like, automatically, just by showing that.
Joe, I play
I'm so shocked that you have a jack.
This is sick. Such a sick spot. The jam for 3.3K. That is the 2.8K effective on this turn. If he calls, that gives us like a 7.4K pot. What is that?
I don't get it.
I don't either. You're just waiting for us to acknowledge him.
I like it though because it gets rid of whatever the hell Joker Jake's doing.
Oh, he keeps going?
Yeah.
Never stops? Can't
No,
stop, won't
yeah.
stop? Little Miley Cyrus in his blood? In his veins?
Sorry guys. It's tough when he shows that.
Gonna show the other jack.
Yeah, why not?
There are 4 cards that he doesn't want to see next to that jack.
4.
Yeah, 10-4, Ace King.
You worried about kicker? You worried about kicker?
Obviously. I just don't know that you ever have a bad jack given the action.
Where's yours?
My strong hand. I reached over there to get it. It was all like, right?
The raptor claw.
Where's yours?
That's what I said. We'll wait for you.
Oh, now we put her on the hook.
Yeah.
She's got to come back.
Shot cam incoming. If you'd like to join, pour yourself one. We'll be there soon. This is so sick. This is such a big pot. rightfully
He changed his name.
taking some time. He does make the call.
Yeah.
Let's see, bad news.
He's got outs.
No discussion of.
That's not one of them.
Yeah. No discussion of running it twice either. That's
Huge pot, massive.
7.3K for Benny.
Massive pot.
Put all them big boy chips he's tossing out there. 2 yellow birds, a little purple bird.
And Joe asked before the hand. He really did. He asked him, and then he told him I have 2 yellows and a purple.
Really?
Yeah, and Gentleman Joe goes, and a purple? Jeez. And, well, yeah, there you go.
There you go. So Richard Simmons, this is my guess. He's like probably 65 and did a lot of shrooms back in the day. That's the vibe that I'm getting from this guy right now. And he might possibly be on
possibly
shrooms
on them right now.
Right
Yeah.
now. In this moment, which if you are, you know,
Yeah, good for you.
more power to
Awesome.
you. Enjoy yourself. Benny with a huge day. This is so sick. He's played this stream a couple times. I think the last 2 weeks. His first week was like 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, whatever. And he's been relatively quiet the other days, but today, like, he's been getting after it. He's getting a lot of good hands, but he's also not just only playing the nuts.
Yeah, no, he's in there. He's mixing it up.
Yeah, and today it's rewarding him heavily. He's got himself an almost 8K pot or 8K stack now. Pretty nasty. Gonna take a sec to stack all of those chips. You'll love to see it. I don't think I've had a 8K stack ever in my life. I think my max is like 5 or 6.
Yeah, I'll take an art car.
Got Greg joining the table here as well. He's likes to mix it up with the.
No, what you just said, that surprised me.
The 5K stack?
You never had an 8K stack before. Yeah, I mean, as much as you play, you play some of the bigger games as well.
I don't though. I've played 5-5 maybe twice in this room ever.
Yeah.
I really only play the 1-3. I just don't really have a whole lot of cash game history to begin with. It's most of my poker career has been tournaments.
Straddle on, yes. Straddle is on.
Want to get to that point eventually, but
Straddle on, he's got 25 behind.
we're
Greg's
taking our
got
time.
1,000 behind.
Spending money on
Can you give me those cards?
other random things like alcohol and
All right, everybody's folded.
Cocaine.
Shaw, to Shaw, and C9 and Shaw call. 10 years.
You want to play it or not?
He straddled 10.
What are we doing?
I don't know. I think we just let him keep going.
Just let it go.
That's just a call?
Mrs. Benny, apparently. He's a married woman.
75 total?
Raised to 75.
What the hell?
He just keeps repeating. I love it, honestly. He changed his name back to you, that way.
Yeah.
Richard Simmons, please, sometime come introduce yourself to us at 781 West Timer here.
And
Prime
my
Poker.
God, by all means, please wear your rainbow attire when you do it, sir.
I view him in a
Like a
pink,
onesie.
A pink suit is what I think.
Oh, pink suit? That'd be
with
awesome.
with a rainbow tie.
Yeah.
Like a light pink.
I was thinking, I don't know if they make them. Well, I guess you could order them. Like My Little Pony pink rainbow onesie or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hug time. Richard Simmons, King of Rainbows. Oh, I love it.
If Richard ever make it prime, it shall happen. Thank you, Richard Simmons, bro. This next shot we take on the
in
shot
honor of
cam,
you.
it's for you, buddy. Thank you.
If Richard ever make it prime,
King
it
has
shall.
1,000 behind. Well, you have more than that, right?
Oh, man.
Oh, that's funny.
1,500 behind. Yeah, the table. Because of the color up and
Hey, let's go.
Ben called the 10. Greg folded.
Hopefully,
Let's do it real quick.
Let's do it.
The,
It's kind of pink. See? It's kind
cheers.
of pink.
Where's mine go?
Right
Oh,
there,
it's this
or
one.
there.
I forget. It's the big one.
Joe raised to 8.
Cheers.
Cheers to Richard
Thank you,
Simmons and
Richard.
his
Cheers to Richard
rainbow attire. Love it.
The king of rainbows.
Whew. Damn, I saw you back there. I was watching as I was taking mine, and she just said, "Whap, gone."
Easy game.
Oh yeah.
She don't play around.
Do what? What'd you say?
She said she came to set the tone.
Hey, oh, set the tone. I thought you said something else.
She might have said that too. I don't know.
Okay.
She might have actually said that. That's pretty close to what I said.
Wow. Benny,
Flush draw.
Flush and a pair. And a massive stack. I'm trying to think of my biggest cash game stack. I can't think of it.
$300.
Fuck you, bro.
It's too easy sometimes. I'm sorry. I can't.
I just lay it up for you.
I can't help it.
It was around 4 or 5K, I think.
Yeah.
Off of like a $200 buy-in. Used to play a lot up at the Horseshoe in Indiana. And then it started as a Caesars, then it changed to Horseshoe.
I had
Used to play up there a lot.
I had a memory come through on Facebook of like a stack that I had at Prime with the old 25K and old black chips, and I had two pink chips or two yellow chips too, and that was one of my bigger stacks. It was in a PLO game. I freaking ran like Jesus that day. It was crazy. So good. Look at that stack. We love to see it. Happy for Benny. I actually stacked him on 1-3 the other day. He was chilling on a $300 stack for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, he's playing with 8K.
Like came in with like 900 red.
Alright, seat 5 folded. Seat 6 called.
That was the same night that I stacked David.
Greg called.
I ended up stacking everyone but 2 people on that table. I just like broke the table. It was so sick. It was Monday night. I just kept hitting everything. It was crazy.
Brush on 5. You still need you don't know. You got the 116. Alright, Joe raised to 80. Noah and Shane Golden folded. Ben called. Greg 80 is the bet to you.
It's almost time for another question.
It's been a long time. It's 80 total. I haven't put anything in.
You had it and then you pulled it back.
I did, so 80.
Yeah. Pocket. Pocket 10s for Greg. Benny with the ace 8 and Gentleman Joe with king 9. Pair of 9s. 1 over for Greg's 10s. Backdoor clubs.
45.
Careful, don't get water on it.
Call.
Standard.
Where does it stream?
Down either.
No, I said, where does this game stream? YouTube, Facebook, Twitch.
All 3 players to the turn. Oh, that is a very interesting turn card. We've got a straight for Benny, a flush draw for Benny, and Greg turning a set. And then Gentleman Joe also has the redraw to a higher straight for a queen.
Call. Call.
Got a 200 and a call.
Yeah, probably big thing.
It's okay. We got
The river card. An offsuit 3. The straight from Benny is good.
It's kind of deflating to finally hit a set and not win.
Check.
Yeah.
3 10s.
Straight to the jack. That's pretty sick. Matt, what's up, buddy? We were chatting with David earlier about the King 4 hand, Matt.
Awesome, bro.
That one's fast. I'm getting popped up.
You can stay.
And he just stacking all the chips. Oh, with a nice Perinian. Any new insights? No.
Oh, kinda.
We were just telling stories. Deuces for Shaw makes the call. I kind of forgot he was at the table.
Sorry, I forgot you were there.
Playing gonna 3-bet here with the ace-9. I like that.
You've seen Tombstone, haven't you?
That's a nice 3-bet there.
Oh my!
Playing with the ace-9.
All right, we're definitely gonna have to make this list.
I don't have time for movies. I play video games. Gentleman Joe calls the 125. Ace Jack folds.
You gotta watch Tombstone, bro. Out of all the ones that I've said, Tombstone and Scarface are the two you have to watch.
Ooh, Jack in the window.
Check.
Jack would have been the best hand. Gentleman Joe now with the best hand. 83% equity. Oh, and a black 5.
Oh,
Yes.
damn it.
Thank you for saying that. Sorry, we suck. Not in the window. The opposite window.
All in.
Grace is bringing her chips on rack on a tray like a server. That's funny. Oh, Glenn just shipped this year? What? Okay, so Gentleman Joe jammed.
Gentleman Joe didn't jam. Gentleman Joe bet $75.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what I meant. And then Shaw called, and Glenn.
It says it's mine.
Yeah, he's gonna ship it for 1,000 effective.
Wow.
This light is
Nothing.
so bright.
Oh,
What a move.
So sick.
I wear glasses.
He's sick of Joe's shit. That's what he's saying right now.
He's like, all right, big boy, come and get it.
How do you not just think he is on a jack here? Like, it's such a dry board. The only thing is, maybe you think he has king queen, but do you really think?
7, 8, 9.
Did he like?
Of course I'm not. I mean, you could say.
Did he pick up on something? Like, oh my God! Did he make
God,
the
it's a
call?
sicko, man.
How does he do that?
No, I
He is a sicko.
With middle pair.
Glenn with 3 outs, and one of them is dead. Only, definitely one, maybe more. I'm not exactly sure.
Wow.
Yeah. Gentleman Joe gonna take down a big one there.
Wow. Nothing.
Yes, 9. Gross. Gross, gross, gross.
Shy did have pocket twos.
Oh yeah, he did have pocket twos.
He did have pocket twos that hand.
Brutal.
Oh man.
All right, thank you guys. Good luck. JP is coming in. Happy birthday, Stacks.
Another happy birthday to our boy.
That should just about do it though. Aren't we switching cards here soon?
After one more down.
Oh, but we still got 30 to go.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, stream.
Almost done. We're getting there. 24 more minutes.
Happy birthday, Stacks. I didn't know it's your birthday.
Oh, everybody giving a shout out to our boy Stacks, aka Buzz,
aka Action Tracker, aka Bitch Boy. Little bitch.
A little bit. Oh man, I'm glad he's back.
I am too, man. Holy shit.
It's bad circumstances why, but I'm glad he is.
Yeah.
700.
Yeah, it was sad. Sad when he left. We're happy he's back now.
Thanks for that, man. But like, 1-3 games.
700 seat 1. Joey gonna start
We would never get
You been watching any playoff hockey? I kind of forgot that the playoffs even
A
started.
little bit, yeah. No, I have been a little bit, yeah. I'm mad that I keep missing some bets. I'm telling you, hockey is
easy.
It's probably, other than tennis, it's probably the easiest sport to bet on.
Yeah.
And it's by far the funnest to watch because you're always sweat. There's always a sweat.
Yeah.
And it's not like this in any other sport except for hockey. Hockey scores a goal, and even if let's say for example you had the Bruins to win and they scored the first goal, they're up 1-0. You're always sweating the next goal.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The goal that they scored, yeah, it matters, but the next goal is so important.
That's why I love the game in general.
every betting scenario possible, the next goal is always the one you're like, oh my god, like so you're always sweating a hockey game.
So Ace Jack from Benny, he's going to open, and the Ace King from TV, raising to 150 and a call.
And I don't have a bookie right now, which so I can't really bet.
Get you a bookie.
It needs to be one that I can pay in person because I don't have any electronic money anymore.
Yeah, there's plenty around here. We'll talk about that off stream, but yeah.
yeah. You probably shouldn't have said that. You'll know this. I was following it and I missed the last 2 games of the season. Did the Bruins set the record?
I actually don't know.
I know they did.
So out of it, man.
I know they set the win total record over
Really?
63 wins, but I don't know the points. They were close.
Our table broke last night. I ended up playing a $15 PLO double board bomb pots till 3 a.m. Sounds fun. Sounds gambly.
So quiet, guys. You gotta get another.
Get your conversation started.
Yeah, no, you're the one with the list, man.
I want to hear some more conversation.
All he says they broke
Notes
it.
on your play, guys.
Yeah, right. That was my notes on you.
What's that? Oh, they broke. Did they break both? I know they broke the win total. Did they break the point total as well?
Call 5.
See, I didn't even know that the Bruins were that good this year.
Yeah, no, they're insane. And one of the and one of the players was also chasing the scoring title or something, breaking the scoring record or something for this regular season.
Who would that be?
20.
But yeah, they did both. That's awesome. When I first got into hockey, that was my team, the Bruins, because back then they fought every game they were fighting. It was so badass. Oh wow, they lost today 6-3. So what is it? Series is 1-1, right? Because they won the other night. I thought.
Who were they playing? I need to just look at all that shit because I haven't been.
Who are they playing? They're playing the Panthers, Florida. Playing the Florida
Oh
Panthers.
yeah, I saw that.
Name a book you own.
Which,
but you haven't read
honestly,
since
those games in that series take the over every game in that series. It's great. I bet you the over/under in that game is 6.5 or 7. I bet, and they're gonna crush. Look, this one was 9-3.
Yeah,
or 6-3 for 9. Yeah.
I like reading, but I love buying books.
Would you say Hurricanes are your team?
I tell myself I'm going to get to it eventually.
Me?
Yeah.
No. I said Bruins were when I first started it. Bruins were my team. I don't really like the Canes.
So who's it now?
I honestly really like the Vegas. I really like their story and how they started. Their first year, they were just a bunch of misfits. They were what everybody else in the league didn't want, and they made it to the Stanley Cup Finals.
Pretty sick.
Yeah. I don't know.
I was happy that happened, even just for just for the game of hockey in Vegas. They're obviously everybody's going to be super big fans of them now in Vegas.
There's rumors about the Oakland A's going to Vegas now too.
Yeah.
There's plans for a baseball stadium behind the Rio. and that might happen.
I heard they were tearing down the Rio to put the baseball
They're
stadium
not.
there.
So I thought that too, but I got a little insider information from a buddy of mine that lives out there, and the plan, if it works, is to build the stadium behind the Rio, and if they do that, then the Rio's going to get a
remodel.
Yeah, a remodel loan or a grant to fix it up so that it looks nice, because then the Rio's going to be the spot, you know.
Yeah.
So
and the Rio's fucking garbage right now.
Well, they just kind of let it go because they thought they were going to close, but then this idea about this stadium comes up, and so
that's interesting.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting if eventually, like, the World Series went back to the Rio, but Caesars doesn't own the Rio anymore, does he? I think they sold it.
I don't know. I don't know what they own anymore.
Well, you own that, you haven't read.
And it's a shame too, because that's such an iconic casino, you know.
Yeah.
And it really is in a like, it's kind of like it's in its own little spot. You know what I'm saying? It's
separate.
Yeah.
I guess they still own it.
No, it's real. It's about how.
The Caesar still owns it. Actually, yeah, I knew that. I forgot that because I can get like fucking free rooms there for eternity.
Yeah, like I said, I knew they owned it. I knew
could-
they used to own it. I don't know.
No, yeah, I thought that they had sold it, but no, that's cool because then eventually they might bring. They probably would bring the World Series back there because it's a better venue for the World Series than Valley or Horseshoe in Paris.
Race 30, fold.
There's a lot more room at the Rio.
I do it like recreationally, and I do it responsibly or whatever. He wrote a whole book called Drug Use for Growth.
I'm interested to see if they've done a bunch of upgrades to the Horseshoe. It used to be Valley's since last year. I know they upgraded the poker room and everything.
That's Bally's. That's on Fremont Street, right?
No, Bally's is on the Strip.
Oh, it's on the main street.
Yeah, it's right there. I think it's Spring Mountain. Or no, it's Flamingo. It's right across the street from Flamingo. It's connected to Paris. So they have like half of the tables, half of the tournaments run in like the Bally's conference room, and then the other half run in the Paris conference room. So you have to kind of walk back and forth. They even have to do table breaks from Paris to Bally's. Like it's
Sounds like a mess.
insane. Yeah, it's crazy. But they do it well. They do like a 10-minute like time difference in starts, so that whenever they break from Paris to Bally's, the 10-minute walk is like you're not losing out on time. They think of everything out there.
They have to.
Yeah. Hopefully this year though, Bally's was super warm last year. Like the AC couldn't keep up, so hopefully they fix that because that was an issue.
That's where Joker Jake got his craps information too, was from the think tanks in Vegas.
Yeah.
Hey, that's
$2
some money for me.
$2. And Noah just got sucked out on by TV. See if he can resuck. Whoa, the suck and the resuck.
Love it. Yes, please.
Love a good resuck. Nope. Just another queen.
Just another queen for TV.
Same odds though.
Bet 450.
TV bets here. Bets 450.
Sit there and have an awe and
Yeah, Noah's got it. Noah
I guess I'm maybe glad I folded
you running queens, yeah?
What do you have?
I didn't have running queens. I know that.
I folded
Called it. Nice hand. Oh, nice call, Noah.
I folded A7 and no suited.
Calls the running queens. It's pretty good. So that's pretty sick. You missed it. So TV bet 450 on the river, and Noah folded and goes, "Yeah, I can't beat running queens." Called his hand. That's pretty sick.
Sick bluff.
Call, fold,
Mine's a sick bluff for me.
fold, raise.
Especially since you're going to see it
35.
later.
30 minutes.
A couple of you guys need time.
Yeah. So when I first broke into this business, pretty early on, it's probably
Call 35.
It's probably been
call
in the
35.
casino business for 4, maybe 5 years at this point.
Okay.
Me
Three
and
players.
a couple high ends from
Check.
Cherokee went to Vegas for like 4 or 5 days. It was right after we got live cards in Cherokee, so we all went out there. They had conferences and stuff, so I just went to hang out. I was there for 4 days, and I was like, this is insane. I could not handle Vegas. Like, in my head, I'm like, I would be dead or broke in 6 months if I moved out here.
Yeah.
Because when I first broke in, the ultimate goal was to go to Vegas, right? I mean, that's where everything was at, right?
Yeah.
So, but then I was like, I went out there for 4 days, and I was like, no, there's no way I can handle it. Well, I recently went out there with Herman, and I was there for 4 days again. And it was completely different vibe for me, and I was like, man, I could probably.
Yeah.
This sounds cool. I mean,
I don't
pretty
mind
cool
Vegas.
out there because now I have people out there that I know. You know, like everybody I worked with on the ship, they all work out there now. So I'd have a support system to be like, hey, bro, like stop. You know what I'm saying?
It's actually interesting. This is super random, and I'm not buddies with Andrew Morano, or Moreno, however you say it. He's been super successful. He's Johnny Vibe's brother. But I just happened to get introduced to him at a poker table by a buddy. And then him and I chat. And at the time, I was still living in St. Louis discussing or like trying to figure out if I wanted to move to Vegas or Houston.
Yeah.
And that was one of the first things he said. He's like, well, Vegas is good as long as you don't have the vices. Like if you can handle all the shit that Vegas throws at you and not just
yeah, that's my biggest
blow your load
fear
and all that
is
shit. Yeah,
just you can get anything you want at any time you want it. And
yeah,
I don't know if I can handle that amount of freedom. Shaw went all in here with his ace king of offsuit.
Bidding with the queen 10, maybe gamble. He's got an 8K stack.
Oh, Gentleman Joe's coming in here with them suited connectors.
Absolutely.
He's absolutely in there.
That's probably going to bring in the queen 10.
I think that's interesting.
Just need a time.
No, for real. No,
2 and seat 7.
I can see it both ways. I can see it scaring him away or bringing him in, you know? I know that's kind of like no shit, Sherlock, but I could defend both sides of that argument.
One of the two options, you are correct.
I mean, but I could defend both sides of that argument, I guess.
No, if you're sitting deep with a lot of profit in your stack, you want to play hands against Gentleman Joe.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah.
Especially with the suited connected Broadway hand.
Shaw looking to triple up here. Hey.
Oh my gosh. Look at this flop. Oh my goodness. Queen 10 for Benny. A flush draw and a straight draw for Gentleman Joe.
And a gut shot for Shaw.
Gut shot for Shaw. But
can't do anything. He's just sitting there.
We're 3.3K effective, and we got fireworks incoming.
Wait,
like it's the 3rd of July, bro.
How do you get 3.3K effective?
Because Joe has 3.3K stack.
But he didn't bet yet.
No, that's the effective stacks. He's going to bet now.
Okay.
505. This is so sick.
It's such a nasty pot. Oh, man.
Benny does have a decision. It's a very wet board. He could just, I mean, honestly, he could rip it here.
No, I'm thinking he's ripping it because he doesn't want the flush draw. He doesn't want
asking him how much he's got behind.
Yeah, I definitely think he's ripping here.
28.
He looks like a little sick, even though he's got 2 pair here. This is so nasty.
Well, because he knows what he's got to do, and he also knows how Gentleman Joe plays. So even if he does rip it here to try to get rid of that flush draw, Gentleman Joe's probably calling anyway.
Yeah, and they're just.
That's why he asked. I bet you that's why he asked what the chip stack was.
Oh, yeah,
2.8.
for
I mean, it's going to hurt, but like, let's say he had 4K. Do you think he's ripping here? Like, I don't think he's going to rip here if it's 4K.
All in.
You have a set?
Raises.
No one's supposed to horse because you bet 28. He has 28 behind. Yeah. Call.
So raise all in and a call. This is sick.
There it is. See, this is what
we're going one
this
time.
This is why Benny was sick, because he knows no matter what I do, I'm getting called.
Oh, when he boats up, it's over.
Perfect. What
it's done.
Another massive.
He has the check mark.
Another massive pot for Benny.
That's 2 8K pots that Benny won tonight.
Well, at least 7K. The first one was about 7K.
Yeah, 7.4, 7.3K.
Oh, that's
so sick. And Benny now has 11.8K in his stack. Oh my goodness!
What a hand!
That's so nasty.
Well played, Benny. I knew. See, that's why he was sick, because he knows what he has to do.
Yeah.
And he knows he's going to get called. And best case scenario for him is he's against a flush draw and has to dodge.
Yeah.
You know, for a third of his stack.
Man, that's sick. Those are two of probably the 5 biggest pots we've ever had on this stream. That's pretty nasty. Definitely the biggest overall stack that we've seen on the stream. 11.8K.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But C9 is that.
Definitely the biggest hand in there, or biggest
pot.
stack, or stack. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember Harry had like 9K one time, but I don't think we've seen 5 digits before.
Wow. Wow, what a hand. What a play, too. Nice play.
Sit open on 5.
Looks like Gentleman Joe is out for the count.
Not even live chat.
Gonna
Action table tonight.
take off. Come back another night. Try again. He will be back though.
Oh, he's a staple now.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I'd love to have him. He's definitely action generating.
Absolutely.
Fun to watch.
He's like, I don't know how to count the stack. That's so nasty. One of the last spots of the night as well.
Glenn looking down at pocket sixes in the small blind. Everybody's just kind of like in a shock right now. Like, what did we just see?
Massive pot.
I wish it would have gone club and then 10 on the river.
Oh, bro, Max Payne. Oh,
it's the biggest sweat. That's nasty. Congrats to Ben, though.
Raise. 40. Call 40. Fold. Fold, fold.
King 8 for Benny, gonna raise up to 40.
Greg called with his pair of twos. Greg's been getting a lot of pocket pairs, but they haven't been big. They've all been kind of small.
And not hitting. Pair of queens for Stone Buddha.
Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry about that. Everybody check.
Two pair now for Buddha. Top pair for Benny.
60. Call. Fold. Heads up.
Need bets and Benny calls.
Oh man, are you shitting me?
Wow, what a day saver for Ali.
Bet 175. Call.
Bet a 175 and a call on the river.
Kings and queens, 2 pair.
2 pair is good. You know that PLO tournament we ran tonight?
The $70 buy-in, I heard.
Do you know what it got to in the prize pool?
It's got to be huge.
$6,000.
Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise
That's
me.
unreal.
With that,
Holy
with
crap.
that buy-in and that guarantee, yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all.
That was so sick.
$70 buy-in, $50 rebuy and add-ons. Yeah, no.
Yeah, they got. I remember someone before the tournament was saying that like, oh, there was going to be like. They said like, oh, it'll barely make 2 tables or whatever. They got like 3 tables of players. Massive, massive.
It doesn't
prize
matter
pool.
how many tables. It's the rebuys. The
Yeah,
rebuys
that's true.
It's so cheap. Like, yeah,
That's a big part of it.
that's awesome.
That's pretty sick.
$6K. That's a pretty good tournament.
We are also running ourselves a $30,000 guaranteed no limit hold'em single day tournament. 2 p.m. on Saturday. It's a $300 buy-in, so come check that out.
We'll also crush that guarantee
Yeah,
as
that
well.
was-
That'll be probably, I'm guessing,
Probably double.
45,000, 45 to 50,000 at least.
I'll take the over.
Yeah.
Yo, yeah.
That was my 5. Did I pull it back or did it get pulled? Okay, sorry.
He pulled it back.
Okay, my bad.
I believe this is the last hand of the night, y'all.
25.
Appreciate everyone hanging out. It's been a good time. We've seen some crazy hands. It's fantastic. Ollie, you lost a small amount of money.
Can I get a...
Yeah, that last hand helped you out a lot,
Yeah,
buddy.
definitely did.
You're down $6 right now.
Oh, you
$6.
okay. Bet 30.
Can I also get it back?
Fold.
Man, both should have stayed in. Those red eggs been hitting.
Can I get 20 more in white? There's a lot of things coming at
No,
you.
that's okay. It's my light.
All right, gentlemen, that's my time. New dealer.
All right, ladies and gents, that is officially the end of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do want to mention a couple of the other tournaments that we have running. We do our daily Deep Sec tournaments. This is every day, but this is our Sunday tournament at 2 p.m., $240 buy-in. We have a daily 5K as well if you want to play during the week. We also are running a freeze-out tournament Friday at noon. 2,500 guaranteed. That's before the Friday 10K that we're running, the TGIF No Limit Hold'em tournament. That's happening Friday at 5 p.m. $140 buy-in with $100 rebuys. So come check that out. Is there anything else? I think that's all. We're going to run that PLO tournament weekly as well. So definitely
Probably play it. Everybody else.
just come check it out.
Yeah, just come visit, hang out for a little while. Find one of us if you are a stream. If you follow us on the stream, come
Yeah.
find one of us. And
Come find us, say hey.
introduce yourself. Let us put a name. Let us put a face to the chat names that we get all the time. Coy, I'm not talking about you, bud. You can stay home if you want.
fuck
It's
you,
fine.
Coy. We don't want you here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. We will see you next time.
All right.